Hey everybody, welcome to Adventures of AVNIA here in Arcane Arcade. You know, I feel like I used to have like an intro for all of our streams, and then I just kind of forgot all of them. Yeah.
You know what? We can go with this. But while we were prepping to go on, we learned that some of us are very bad at controlling our finances.
Anyways, so thank you for controlling your finances and pushing them directly towards us in the terms of Patreon, which I will get to in a minute. I don't know why that's a part of the intro. I was just trying to get off what Colton was saying. Oh shoot, there was something I was gonna say. It had I can't remember very well. Give me a second.
Oh. Jacob, is that G Fuel?
G Fuel, that's what I was going to talk about. Use code FIREBALL to get yourself some powdered caffeinated beverage or can-inated caffeinated beverage because it's in a can. And use code FIREBALL for 30% off or 10% off. I don't know what the code is at right now. It changes. So
I will
support us and all that stuff.
I will say, canninated beverage does not do the beverage the justice it deserves.
So go check that out. And also, I want us to give a gigantic thank you to our patrons or on Patreon. You may be asking yourself, well, what do you do over on that Patreon? Nothing.
Good question.
We say thank you for...
We just do this. That's it.
We say thank you.
Yeah, but all of the money that does go on the Patreon goes directly into Arcane Arcade for new equipment, for, I don't know, stuff for that we need for this stream, anything like that. And we're building up a little bit of a budget that will be great for us to have once we come back into
new chairs.
New chairs, and when eventually we can be in person again at some point. Don't know when that is.
But no.
At some point. Thanks, Wild Toven, for $2. You guys are awesome and interesting. I disagree, but thanks. So big shout out to, and this is the last of the month, so if you guys want to get up on the new month that's going to be coming up here, I don't think it does anything. It's just it'll be a new month. I guess if you change your name, it'll update. So, I'm going to give a big shout out to Etchu, Mike Salmon, Cal the God, Penguin Culture, William Pratt, The Fattest Rat, Mimi H, Adam Halleck, Arthur Soulza, I don't know. There's a space and an L in there now, so throw me off my game. Angriest Bird God, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Grant Thatcher, Rick Osborne, Josh Travis, Pimp into Hood, Stibbles Left Nut, Autismo Has the Big Gay, and Melody Oliveira. So thank you everybody for supporting us on Patreon. We appreciate all of you very much. If this is your first time here on Arcane Arcade, welcome. Slam dunk the subscribe button. I never say to subscribe. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I feel like I apologize for this, Jacob, but I think we must tell people that you're Sea of Thieves may be making a return someday, very slightly, as Jacob has become addicted to it.
I'm so addicted to that game. We played it once on the 14-hour stream, and I've been playing it every day.
Yeah, Jacob was like, all right, let's sit down. And he's like, I actually want to learn the game. And then 2 hours in, he was like, this is the most fun I've had in a game in so long.
Yeah,
and
seriously.
Like, oh, God.
Spencer is not happy. Every time I'm like, I'm going to go play Sea of Thieves. She's like, all right. Go ahead. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, go ahead.
But we have a lot of stuff we got to do that's not playing video games.
But there's always
We're planning a wedding. We can't all be pirates all day
long. Wedding pirate.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
he's saying, "Come join us on the Sea of Thieves."
you guys can have your wedding in the game.
Oh God, that's cringe.
It's like the end of the third Pirates movie.
No,
anyways, thanks. Sorry. Wild Thovin. Wilthavin. Did I say it right that time? Wilthavin?
It's a thing.
Wild Thovin. Thanks for $2. Anyways, in case you haven't ever been here before, welcome to Arcane Arcade. I'm Jacob,
James.
and this is the stream that we play Dungeons and Dragons with my friends. I just uploaded a video and was editing my own voice for a while, so I am sick of hearing it. I'm here with Tyler, who's our dungeon master, Colton, who's playing Kyrie, human rogue. Oh God, it all still says level 6. Are we 6 or 7?
We're 7.
Oh, we're 7 now.
Yeah, well, things are wrong.
Yeah.
That's my
Right.
fault. I didn't check it, but oh well.
Well,
And
it's
anyways,
me who makes those, so I need to do that.
I've got my fiance,
Yeah, it's
soon-to-be
Tyler.
wife Spencer, who is playing Farron, Grace, who's playing Issa, and Jack, who is currently AFK, who is playing Jeremy, and he will be here shortly. He had to go do some stuff.
Everyone, welcome the newest player of AVNIA, Jack's Door.
Jack's door. Oh, it's good to have you, Jack's door.
It's like the chair cam for all the other streamers. We have the door cam.
Door cam.
Also, before we break off into no donation readings until break, Divia, $5. Jacob, plan your wedding.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
am.
Cal the
Who's
God.
helping?
Cal the God has some assistance to provide for that with his $4.99. Have the wedding inside the Sea of Thieves, like epic gamers.
Oh God.
No.
Ugh. That sounds like a cringy Reddit post. Like, coronavirus made it so we couldn't get married, so we did it in our
We
favorite
got married
video
and wow.
game.
Guys,
Just go to the courthouse at that point. Oh man.
apparently Jack's door is hot.
Jack's door is
Oh.
hot.
I mean,
Oh, our wedding is sponsored by Cal the God?
Oh my
I
God.
didn't know that. Cal, can I have your bank account number?
A lot of money you're throwing out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there was something important I was supposed to say.
What was there?
I don't know. I don't write anything down.
I actually don't know.
Are we
Nor-
doing
normally
anything?
Normally I know.
Is there
I
some
know- I
kind of
don't know.
stream we're planning on doing? I don't know.
No?
As far as I know.
Maybe Sea of Thieves. We'll probably do a Smash Bros stream at some point because it didn't work
Yeah.
during the 14-hour.
I'm just trying to run through all announcements in my head right now.
Go to the XP Level 3 Patreon and subscribe to it.
What? That's not this channel.
For the content that we're getting late on uploading.
Yeah, you're always late on the upload.
That's not this channel.
It's
Technically,
It's a partnered channel.
yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop being dumb. I'm just gonna forget, and we're just gonna
Are we
keep
just-
going
wait.
with our thing.
See, I thought this was an elaborate scheme that Jacob had plotted to delay until Jack got back.
No,
Oh, I feel like this
Nothing
is just
my
Jacob has
brain
ever
is
planned.
operating that slowly today. That's what's going on. You guys, oh man, it's gonna be good for you guys. Not gonna be good for me.
It's all right. I'm operating on like minimal sleep too, so I'm just very
Same.
tired too. So you know what? It's going to be an interesting game.
You know what, guys? Short game today. Thanks for joining the stream.
It's time for bed.
And done.
Walthoven, $2. Favorite characters: Issa and Damon. Okay.
Aw, that's so nice.
Thanks.
Um,
They didn't
want-
say your name, Kyrie.
I demanded $2 now, Jacob. Those are mine.
No, you have to split it with Jacob.
Okay.
Okay, I get
You
$1.50.
get why do you get $1.50? Oh, cause
Jacob, when did you make that promise?
what promise?
What promise?
2 gnomes in a trench coat. Do the wedding in that Smash stream you promised us.
We did promise a Smash stream. We didn't promise a wedding stream.
No.
by the way, since you were able to delay long enough, I sent you updated cards.
Oh
Not
God,
a lot of
am I having to
valuable.
live change this? Oh
Up
man.
to you. We could do it later, but
Tyler
Yeah.
expects it of you.
I expect it. Go.
I'm going.
I mean, in the meantime, we could
If,
have.
if Damon dies, bring in his brother Ramon.
I think it's supposed to be Raymond.
It could also be Raymond.
There we go.
Why would it be
Cal-
remote?
I know.
Damon's name is now Damon.
Exactly. That's his secret. He didn't. His name
Hi,
was
Jack.
I'm here.
Hi, Jack.
Welcome back.
Cal the God 499. I know how. I now have.
No, I know have.
Okay. I know. Have the wedding in Minecraft and open a Minecraft service where we can all be there, all officiated. Sorry,
Oh,
there was
that'd
no
be
Cute,
comment.
actually. That'd be cute.
No.
We were just
Animal
talking about
Crossing
how cringe that would be.
Animal
Jimmy
Crossing?
Styles. Jimmy
Animal
Styles.
Crossing
Oh,
wedding.
yep.
It's
I'm
a
down for
little
that one.
better, but
Still cringe.
Jimmy Styles, $5. Look at how hard that door is. Is that a 90-degree angle, or are you just happy to see me?
they were all calling your door hot, Jack.
Yeah, we were.
Oh.
we were-
I left it open.
Yes. All right. So while Jacob does.
Tyler, you didn't send me an updated version of you. What level are you?
I'm level 1,000.
Oh, what do you get at level 732?
I get a plus 100 in everything.
What the fuck?
Dang.
That's pretty nice.
How do I play that class?
So-
it's a prestige class. Thank you very
Maybe
much.
I
Tyler-
won't lose my arm.
A prestige class called God.
So does it give you negatives to like physical attributes or
No, only plus 100 to everything. I have 100. No, I have
Doubt.
200 dexterity and
doubt?
charisma.
No, you don't understand. The plus 100 brought his strength to 5.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's
Mean.
Okay.
But
all right.
true.
Who? I'm just gonna give it to Jack this time, since I've delayed giving it to him. Jack, do you want to do the recap?
I thought you would never ask. So,
I also thought he would never ask because he never asks when he gives it to us.
He gave you the chance to say no, and he still would have said, "You got to do it anyway."
so last we left off, we had just nearly, I had nearly just gotten murked by a shadow dragon, and we were like, now that we've taken care of the dragon, we gotta kill the king. So we retreated to the Toonville where we all hung out, and I made some awesome garlic bread with little to no materials. Thanks to Bardic Inspiration and Flash of Genius, I rolled like 24 or whatever.
We're all like, "Here, take it. We
best
really want
damn
to see it
garlic
happen."
bread.
like garlic and bread, and I rubbed the garlic on it, and poof, like it was immaculate. I like to think that like whenever Jeremy cooks, it's like Link standing over the cooking thing in Breath
yeah.
of the Wild, where there's just some clinking noises, and she kind of like bops her head back and forth, and then poof, it's
Adorable.
not dubious food. And then we took a long rest, and literally as soon as the long rest ended, very conveniently, we got summoned by a page to have an audience with the big bad king, who is causing all the problems. We went through a portal that was standing in the entrance of one of the warehouses in the Andrews studios, and were teleported to this strange, dark soul cairn-esque place where this gigantic man's was waiting for us. We had some snarky conversation back and forth until eventually a fight broke out. We fought a lot of little minions, and then Kyrie lost his arm after he got smushed a couple times. But we did manage to emerge victorious, and barely managed to escape this strange abyssal place with our lives. And I believe last we left off, Kyrie had set his old arm on fire after Damon like sawed it off, Civil War style. But
Yay!
And that's where we left off. Yay!
That and conversation.
brutal amputation and genteel conversation.
I love D&D.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons, more like amputation and conversation.
A and C.
So yeah, the sun is coming up over the horizon and kind of giving the entire black desert a nice warm orange glow as everyone's starting to wake up. Their day's just starting. Your days have already been, to you it feels like it's been hours and hours. You guys are still within the compounds of the Andrews Entertainment Studios, the abandoned studios, and you guys were headed back to the quote-unquote Toonies little village.
Mhm.
What are you guys doing?
I think Farron left before everyone else.
Yeah, him and
Because
Darren.
his
Darren,
Hey,
wow.
Darren
Damon.
and Damon.
Darren?
Damon went first.
Yeah,
It's been a
Darren.
long
The-
week.
The rarest of pairs.
His
Never
garlic
say
bread came back up, so he's probably back where he slept last night, kind of just sad in his little sleeping bag under the table.
Under the table.
Yes.
Just feet poking out.
Sam kind of comes up to you guys. Are you okay?
No.
No. Do you need... Okay. There, I guess. I don't know.
We killed the
Awkward
king.
pat.
That's great. Did someone die other than the king?
No.
Oh,
A lot of mobs.
okay.
I don't know if I'm there yet. I don't know if Jeremy and Kyrie and Issa have
Jeremy
returned.
was the last to leave, right?
Yeah.
Jeremy was the last to leave, but
Yeah,
she
so-
wasn't too far behind Issa and Kyrie.
Oh, is Damon there?
Mm-hmm.
You're
Oh,
at this
and
point.
who- yeah.
At this point, everyone's kind of funneled in. Farron had come in like first and like just slumped into their sleeping bag under the table and just is like curled up in there.
Oh yeah, I'll go over to all of them and I'll say, we defeated the king and everything, sent them all back to where they came from.
That's
And now it's looking pretty good.
really good. Thank you. Thank you so much for that.
Oh, of course. One of our buddies took a couple hits, but I think we're all good. We're all good now. So, hope you guys can make your life here, unless you're gonna head out or something. But
I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Well, it's safe at night, so maybe we'll spend the day. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do.
There's an entire hotel funded by Andrew's Entertainment. Have you thought about?
How long do you think that will be up?
Oh,
though?
we're here. I see.
Now that it's been.
They said you all funneled in.
You did. You're right.
Yeah.
why don't you guys could you could spark some new life into that place? No reason to stay here and keep making those.
But do you think the townspeople would? Like.
Oh, I
You
don't
okay with
think
us?
so. We're okay with you.
Just say that you're
True.
I don't even know. Illusions? Magic? I mean, they had to know of some sorts of what Andrew's Entertainment was even about.
I don't know. All I know is that. No, I mean I've never been outside the walls, so I don't know.
Look, it'll be different for some of them, but I mean, I think you guys will fit just right in. You don't need to eat, right?
No, not really.
You don't need to drink water.
No.
Free room and board.
Tyler,
Mm-hmm.
is Farron still under the table?
Are you still on the
Available?
table?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Kyrie will find his way over there and I'll start a conversation, but
Well, not anymore.
finish your thing first.
All right.
I just wanted to give you the heads up.
I mean, we could. I mean, I haven't thought. I think that's something we'll kind of think about. Maybe come back. I mean, you're always welcome wherever we go. You're part of the family now, just because of how much you've helped us. We have nothing really to give you, but things, but other than our gratitude. I guess you could take anything here in the studios that you want.
Hmm. Are there any cool swords?
I mean, you could check the prop house.
We should go to the prop house.
It's over in ink and paint.
Farron's gonna crawl out from underneath the table and
You
stand
know
up.
what? Kyrie will go with Farron to the prop house then, if that's where.
Does anyone else want to go look for cool shit? I mean,
Kyrie, are you sure you want to be
Why
walking
not?
around?
I'm fine.
He didn't cut his leg off.
I'll keep an eye on him. I don't have the same effectiveness in healing as Jeremy, but I'm useful in that nonetheless.
I mean, I'm just thinking he might still be in shock or something like that. I don't want him to pass out.
Don't think I would have made it this far if I was.
I mean, you can't strong arm your way through not having an arm. There's better
Really?
words to be said there.
Yeah.
I just start walking.
I'm
The effort
serious.
was appreciated.
I'll follow.
Right.
Oh, are we all going?
I guess.
No, Jeremy will stay behind.
Okay. Jeremy stays behind with the toonies. Are you doing anything, Jeremy? Just
Uh,
anything specifically?
I'm probably putting some finishing touches on the wood thing that I was carving last night,
Okay.
and then if I finish that, then I'll probably just write in my journal.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So the rest of you do go to the prop, the ink and paint, which is where you guys had the first, not the first fight for this place, but where you fought the knight, and the second time you fought the gate guard and found the little asshole that begged for his life. You guys go in and you can find. You go in. There's some like paint, like painters' desks, animator's desk where it's like the whole table's like leaned and they can draw on it. But as you go through, you go into an area that's like a workshop and it has a bunch of various props that are made. There's like a large tree in the center of it that's like a fake tree that's been put together with cut wood and metal in the center and stuff like that. But there is also an area that has it has like partially made and finished props of like swords and shields and stuff. And some of the stuff actually does look to be fairly good. If you guys want to look around and see if you can find anything interesting, you can.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to look around. Do I need to roll or?
Yeah. Hold on.
We're gonna find a +1 sword here. Just
Please.
like...
Gimme.
This was a prop?
Oh no, I want. No, I won't say what I want. I don't want to influence anything. What I really want is my mac and cheese that's out there that I forgot to bring.
Right, I was brought a calzone. That was why my mother came in.
That's nice. I want a calzone.
Right.
Hey, Grace, can you tell your mom to bring me a calzone?
You know what? If she wasn't in her pajamas, she would probably be fine with it. But she'd also be like, I just changed into my pajamas. I don't want to get up. And we're like, fair. Understandable.
Hey, Moose, I would really appreciate if you did not thrust your face into the tripod that the camera's on. Thank you.
So I'm going to have a bit of a weird way of doing this. Can you give me a 1d3 roll first?
Sure.
It's like a d6
D3 roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
D6
okay.
And then divide by 2.
1.
1. Okay.
Yep.
Give me a number. 1, 2.
Hey, Tyler. Can't hear you.
Yeah, when
Is
you
it
look
away from the
away
mic?
from your mic, you get very, very quiet.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to listen to me count. So.
Okay. I'm just
I say-
just letting you know, in case you were saying important information.
He's like, shut the fuck up.
We watch as he just deep throats the mic, and we're like, oh god, why? He's like,
Can you give me a d20?
Sure. Let's see. We'll use these keep dice. A 20.
Ooh.
Let's keep that going.
For some reason, when I think of a D3, I think about rolling a D12 and divide by 4. Such a backwards way to do it. What if you roll a 1?
Yeah. So you find. So as you're going through, most of the items in here are props. They're not real weapons. Most of them like wooden that made to look like what they're supposed to be. The shields, maybe you could use them as actual shields, but even then they're kind of not meant to last.
Yeah.
However, you do find one sword that does seem to be almost like a template sword that people that someone's using, that someone was using as to recreate other ones. It's kind of almost a ornate sword. It looks to be a long sword, so it's fairly long in length, and it has intricate carvings throughout it that almost look like Damon, can you give me like a medicine check for me, please? Anyone you would be the most likely to.
Okay.
A medicine check?
Yes.
Oh,
Boink.
oh.
Did that roll it?
Let me look. Yeah. Okay. So 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to pick it up. It almost looks like what would be described as almost like brain connections, like stem, like almost a nervous system running through the length, like engraved into the length of the blade.
Okay.
Little.
I mean, we walked into like a prop room and Farron's digging around and he finds that.
A brain sword.
Okay.
And
I'm mostly kind of keeping my eye on Kyrie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want him to
But
fall over.
I'm not
easy
exactly
to see,
doing
but-
a bunch of stuff. Like I'm kind of being pretty
You're
stand in the corner.
Yeah, Damon's also not like just like staring at you. He's kind of just like making sure you don't wander off on your own.
Kyrie is being pretty, is what I just heard.
Kyrie's being pretty.
He's a pretty boy.
Hmm.
You're looking at Kyrie and then you glance over and Farron just has a brain sword and he's like, ah yes, my new weapon.
It looks like brain stems.
What?
Way nervous system kind of connects through your mind. Kind of looks like that up the sword.
That's
Did
creepy.
you take biology, Farron?
No.
All right.
No.
Issa is actually hovering kind of close to Kyrie, but trying to make it look like they're not.
Issa hides behind Damon.
Tyler.
It's more of like
now would be
they're
the
doing the
moment.
same thing.
Now would be the moment for me to throw out there, if you would be willing to do so.
Mm-hmm.
There is, I think, such a thing as... Why is my character sheet not open? I'm an idiot. A passive insight.
Yeah, I know.
And
No one ever uses it though.
no, but in a case
Good
where...
luck, Chuck.
In a case such as this, maybe it's... I don't know. Just throwing it out there.
Issa, are you trying to intentionally not look like you're hovering?
Yes.
Roll either deception or performance.
It's very unlikely that Issa doesn't beat... Like, it's very likely that Issa beats my passive insight. It's not very high, but there's a chance.
You said that our character sheets were in here? Okay, cool, they were here. And I just click... Where are we? Where are we? Oh, I don't like it. It's all zeros. We're not doing that.
Yeah, I haven't set up the
You're fine. I just heard you say that, so.
It's mainly for health for me right now.
You're
but
fine. Where's
The
my
way
D20?
Colton and I have been using it is, I think Jacob has been using it too, is we have a plugin for Google
D&D
Chrome
Beyond.
Yes, yes, I know.
connects our D&D Beyond to the
It's called Beyond 20, and it's really nice because I can just roll in. I can click my ability in D&D Beyond, and it rolls it in Roll 20, which is pretty slick.
Yep.
Whoever made that app, wow, like great work.
And it like works pretty well.
You have
I
to
got a
make sure you have to have
24.
the digital dice rolling turned
You
off
got a
though,
what?
because D&D Beyond will roll its own dice, and it's different.
I think if you, I have them on and off. I don't know. Sometimes when I have it off, it doesn't like to roll things, and then when I have it, it's weird. What'd you roll? Issa?
I got a 24.
Oh yeah, that's higher. I told you, it's not hard to beat the passive insight.
You absolutely can't tell that they're hovering.
That's fine. I just figured I'd throw it out there.
Yeah, that's what you find. Most of the rest of the stuff is pretty much just trash. But like this one was like on like a workbench, like on like almost a display stand, while someone had been like almost like trying to recreate it in like wood almost, wood and paint.
Hey Damon,
Hmm.
you said it's a brain sword.
I didn't call it that. I'd say it's more of a nervous system connection ingrained onto the blade of a sword.
Brain sword.
It's
can
not-
you look at it?
Not a
Can you
brain
look at
sword.
it? Can you look at it?
Is it magic?
What do you want me to do?
Is it magic? Is it gonna try to eat my brain? Is it?
Are you gonna use it? It might be for Okay, I take it. Hang on. Artificers suck. They don't suck. I just, I'm pretty sure artificers can't cast their ritual spells while
If you don't have it prepared, you can't use it.
It's
Nope,
like a
it's just
cleric,
wizard.
I think.
Yeah,
Are wizards the only one that can do that?
Yes.
God damn it, wizards are so good.
It's like magic is their main shtick or something.
I build magic. I ingrain magic into items.
You're not.
I
Cool.
manipulate magic with these little fingers.
Well, is it on your?
Let me do
your-
cool things, Wizards of the Coast.
I know,
Jacob,
right?
Is it in your spells right now?
Nope.
Well, then no, you can't.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I
I was just
understand.
making sure. I've never played Artifact.
Damon looks at you and he says, "Give me one moment." And he just tries to figure out what it is with the might of his brain.
All right.
Snuggles with the sword.
Ooh, do I have any Flash of Geniuses left? Damn it. No, I used them all.
You're all out of smart.
Oh my. Guys, I'm really
Head
tuckered
empty.
out. My brain is
You used your last brain cell.
Head empty, no thought.
head empty, no thoughts. Why am I over encumbered?
Because we use variant encumbrance.
I'm not carrying that much though.
Yeah.
It's almost like very encompasses.
No. It wasn't that. It was like, what did I pick up that encumbered myself?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe because I have 10 pounds of rations. Why do I have this? Oh no, I still have 5 rations. That's right. What the fuck? What did I pick up from now into? Oh, I have chainmail. Oh, cause I uninfused Farron's armor, and so it just went, oh, you have chainmail now. Yeah, I'm gonna.
What kind of armor does Damon wear? Out of curiosity.
He wears studded leather.
Oh, fancy.
I need to put the weight override as 0 because I'm not wearing that armor. There, I'm good now. I can still carry like 30 more pounds. Because chain mail is
You can?
55 pounds.
I carry some of my stuff.
I have 15 strength, y'all. My encumbered weight's 75. Anyways, can I just roll like an Arcana check to see if I know
roll
it?
an Arcana check. Yes.
Tyler, being somebody who builds magical creations,
Here we go.
I figured maybe I could know a little bit.
I'm going to say what you've said to me before. This is why I'm giving you the role in the first place.
Oh, golly, thanks. That's a 21.
Get wrecked.
Okay. Yeah, you haven't seen one of these before.
Okay.
They're not common at all. And the fact that this studio has one is kind of weird. The brain kind of engravings is actually the magic kind of built into the sword is through these engravings, and it looks a lot like almost similar to type of magic like mind flayers would use.
Oh, okay. Is that all I get from it?
You would know that they would do some sort of like psychic.
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Damon just gives it a quick look over it. He says, "Okay, I can find out what it does after I go to sleep." But I have to recharge my batteries, and I gotta re-put in, the little, you get it.
I'm gonna go out on
this
a limb
kind
here
of
and.
So what'd you say?
I said I'm gonna go out on a limb here and.
Basically, gonna go out on a limb here and say that he's kind of like brainstems, kind of moving across the front of it. That isn't typically used in kind of the arcanum sort of engravings. Most items have tethered kind of arcane magic put into them, and it's pretty easy to tell what it is just by the runes or symbols. Like For example, I pull out. Damon is turning this into a teaching lesson. Damon pulls out his shield and he says, "Do you know what this one is?"
Magic. It has magic.
This rune. What's this rune?
Huh? It's a rune. It's one of them. One of them that I don't.
This is abjuration.
Right.
Do you know what abjuration is?
No.
Damon, this isn't quite his expertise anyways.
Oh, but he needs to learn it, okay? It's important for him to know this kind of stuff. Anyways, this sword, do you see the kind of connection here? There's a bit of dust. You know what the dust is? It's the black.
The diamonds.
Dot that. There you go.
Yep.
Okay. And looks like brain.
Yep, brain.
So.
It hurts the brain.
No. Psionics. No. I was trying to get you to say psionics.
I don't know what that means.
Okay. Well, it's some kind of psionic, kind of psychic kind of blade. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but that's enough just by looking at it. You should know this. And I give it to... Oh, no. He gives it back to you.
Why not?
Because I have a giant buzzsaw that I built for myself. What am I going to use a psychic blade for?
I'm going to ask Jeremy if she wants it.
The more proper term should be psychic blade.
Psychic blade.
Not brain sword.
Oh, brain sword.
It's not... Okay.
Damon, I will say that you also know that in order to properly use it, you do have to attune to it.
You need to attune to it.
You can snuggle with it a little bit.
Spend some time learning its name.
You gotta take it out for a date.
Yeah, there we are.
Some sword and chill.
Sword and chill.
All right, I'm
Issa.
Sword and chill.
Issa.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Do you want the brain sword?
Psychic blade.
Sadly, I never quite... Never mind. Yes, I did.
Wait a second. I remember.
Over to proficiencies, I'm like, they don't know long swords. Apparently, bards learn long swords. I forgot about that.
Must have been really young when I learned that one. I feel like brain, like hurting someone's brain, is something that you're really good at, in a good way. Like you just say things to people and like their noses start bleeding and their eyes will pop out of their heads. I don't know.
I'm flattered, but honestly, I don't think I have more of the strength to wield it to the most effect.
Oh right, yeah, I'm pretty strong, so I guess I'll just keep it. I'm gonna ask Jeremy though. Kyrie, do you want the sword? No. Okay.
Fair, do you really think Jeremy's gonna start whacking people with a psychic blade?
I don't know. I don't
She's
want
got
to
that
take
carrot.
it.
And that carrot is one
stronger
heck of a
than
carrot.
me. That's a crazy carrot.
You
don't know
haven't
where
been
she
on the
got
other end of that carrot. Oh man.
No. I watched it
You're
though.
looking
scared of that
down
carrot.
the barrel of a
Like
carrot.
If Issa gets the longsword, it'd be 1d8 minus 1.
What's your strength? 8?
I'd be
Maybe?
Rolls a 1, like
No damage.
Zero fucking damage. They're just like, and it's just kind of like.
know that was
dunk.
something a person could do.
The unarmed strike is also 0 damage, which I think is hilarious.
Well, if you guys want to look around, you can, but I couldn't find anything besides this sword. Everything else is like made out of wood.
Can I take a look?
You can. Roll investigation.
Another brain
Man,
sword.
detect magic would be really useful.
19. Well, I don't have it fucking prepared.
Do I?
I was getting ready for the boss fight.
Oh, I have no
was.
spells.
I have Cure Wounds, Fairy Fire, Heroism, Sanctuary Shield, Branding Spite, Levitate, Magic Weapon, Protection from Poison, Warding Bond. I have all those prepared.
I have detect magic prepared. I just don't have any spell slots.
Damon, you don't find any other magic items, but you do find like most. Again, as I said, most of the stuff is kind of just prop stuff. But you can find a couple of shields, basic shields, couple of actual like real swords of various types, short swords, rapiers, even a long sword and great sword. But there's nothing nothing that like stands out as like exceptional.
Okay.
Unlike the one sword.
I might take some stuff. I don't know immediately. Damon is like looking at it, he's, oh, very interesting. And he kind of like flips through like his journal and he's like going through like bits of weapons and stuff and he pulls one out and he says, Farron, you have a sword, right? You have a shield, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Issa, do you know how to use shields?
No.
Jeremy might.
Kind of a weird question, as all you had to do was just hold it, but fair.
It's more of the fact that I doubt I can hold it for long when I'm being attacked repeatedly.
Right. Hey,
They are
Kyrie,
kinda
how about...
heavy.
Oh, wait, never mind.
You should maybe ask Jeremy. She didn't come, but I don't want her to miss out.
Issa just kind of gives like David a little like kind of slap, but it's with like a mage hand. So it's just kind of just like a little bit of one.
I'm
just
sorry,
like
I forgot.
Maybe. Brainsword might be the only thing of import that was actually here. Maybe it's best to return back to Jeremy and get
Psychic Blade. Yeah, sure. That might be a good idea.
Look, Damon, I'm the bard here. Some words sound better than others. Brainsword just sounds more entertaining.
It just isn't correct. Just isn't right. Just logically.
Logically.
Not right.
How is it logically not right? Couldn't I just say I claim it as such a brainsword, so logically for me, it is a
Because
brainsword?
it doesn't use brain to work. It's not... You see a brain on it? There's no brain on it. That's nerve cells. It's different.
So then how would you describe the psychic damage that it's created by?
I'm
Not
just
with
gonna
a
open the
brain.
door.
Psychic. It's psychic.
Step outside.
Yes, so I mean, that's
Are we going?
logically... Yeah, of course.
Damon is angry about it being called a brain sword.
Damon and Co. angrily make their way back from the ink and
Just
paint
Damon
building,
is angry.
It's not right.
ranting and
Damon.
raving about not being right.
Damon, can you do a cartwheel?
Keep walking.
Just trying to get your mind off being angry about the brain sword. Psychic blade.
You make it back, and Jeremy's is writing in her journal. At like one of the tables in the
Hey,
tavern.
Jeremy, there's like a bunch of swords and shields over there. I don't think they're super important. Also, we found a psychic blade.
Brainsword.
Oh, you mean one of them brain swords?
Yeah.
I heard about them.
I'm going to Pythias. I'm going to go work on Pythias.
Oh, okay, Mr. Damon. I hope you ain't planning on giving that thing to me. I don't rightly know how to use swords. I was always pretty clumsy when I tried to learn
totally. I
how.
wasn't thinking about that at all. If you don't want it, you don't.
You can have it,
keep
Mr. Farron.
Okay.
I think it'd be better. I think it'd be better in your hands, anyways.
Kyrie, are you sure you're not interested in it at all? I know you mentioned that your sword itself is magical. Wouldn't this even the odds?
No.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too big to
You can
for
still
my
hold
style of fighting.
Still hold it in one hand.
It's still too big. Can't aim for the heart with something like that. You slash and hack.
The two Dex fighters can't say they're Dex fighters because they have no way of describing it in character.
Avery's right. I more of just aim for anywhere. I don't have like a specific spot.
Farron, then it looks like it might be yours, unless you can
Okay,
somehow
I'm gonna keep it.
make the blade smaller.
Damon might be able to.
Do you want it in the first place, Farron?
I was looking for a magic sword.
Then you should have
Well,
just
a
kept it
knight,
from the
a knight
start.
should have a magic sword.
Sword.
Well,
So-
you know, when I
Sword.
became a paladin, I learned how to make my sword magical, but it takes a lot of my energy, and
Yeah, sure.
better to use it on other stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know using magic and stuff takes a lot out of me sometimes. So
Mhm.
you should have it, Mr. Farron.
We kind of finished our goal. Are we gonna plan where we go next today, or?
I think a day off is in order.
Okay.
I certainly
Isn't your
would
birthday
enjoy
tomorrow?
some time to
Mhm.
relax.
Would you not want to return back to AVNIA? It only takes a day, and I guess it would take travel. We'd have to wait for
Well, we got
train.
a couple more things to do before we can head back anywhere. I mean, it's Farron's birthday tomorrow, and
Mhm.
you know we got to do something for that. And of course, the whole reason we came out here in the first place is because we were trying to get to the desert so we could find the shard of Navona. Yeah, out in the desert. And I know I remembered while y'all went away, I remembered that there was that bounty poster for that Clark woman.
Adelaide,
a lot of
yeah.
money being offered for that. I don't really much care for bounty hunting, but I mean I can't deny that we could use the funds, and some of y'all seemed interested in that, but
Very interesting.
maybe we could do something about that.
Do we know how far away from the shard we are? Like,
I am pulling up the map.
I will also pull up the map. Go to Era's homepage.
Well then, I guess I will also pull up the map.
Wow, this
How
was
much
made
is-
in World Anvil.
How much is the hex, Tyler?
1 day's walking travel, so 24 miles.
Give or take 10 days, correct? 2, 3,
We're not in the
6, 7,
Ponderosa
8, 9,
mine.
10.
We're in Dreadwood.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
So it's about 10 hexes, give or take.
Where is
If as the crow flies.
I don't see where the.
Wait,
You
just
have
trying
to. You have to select divine shards.
You have to select divine shards. It's under a different category. And it's not on by default.
Got it. I like the little cactuses.
Little cactus.
Yeah.
Well,
then
we could make our way that way, or we could go find this Clark woman if you guys want to go do some good old bounty hunting.
I think when we saw the flyer for the first time, I think I took one of them, or I would have liked to. I remember?
I'll say you have one.
Can I look at it and see if there's like last known sighting of Adelaide or?
So you pull out the bounty poster and it has like the sketch of it, wanted, dead or alive, 20,000 gold pieces. But it doesn't have a last known location. It says inquire at the sheriff's office.
Oh, and that's in Dreadwood?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we could before we leave tomorrow, we could go ask the sheriff, and if it's on our way, we could try to find her.
Come across her.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure she's not just sitting in one spot. She's probably, running around, causing mayhem.
Kyrie, would you be strong enough to even deal with any of that? How are you feeling?
Good enough.
Good enough to get into a fight?
Not today.
Tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow, though, you're just going to magically know how to do all this again? I've known people who lose things, lose limbs, lose things that are important to them. It throws them off, especially if you're used to fighting that way. Not used to fighting that way. Are you sure you don't need to take time?
Guys, I'll be right back. Really.
No problem.
Jeremy just totters off.
I know how to fight with both hands. Don't be that much of a problem.
Good. If I ever lost my arm, I'd probably be... What's a word that's not a curse?
You'd be fucked.
Yeah, that
I said
one.
it for you.
Yeah, I only really know how to use my right arm. So.
How's this sound? Tomorrow, we'll test it out. We'll do a birthday spar.
Can I use magic?
I think it's cheating.
It's just to make sure that I still know what I'm doing.
I mean, people aren't going to hold back on him just because he lost an arm.
Farron, don't take his other arm.
Oh, I won't. Like I said, I'm not going to hurt him that much.
Kyrie,
Sure.
I know I am the less combative of us all, but I probably fit the fighting style a little bit more. Why don't we try it first and then move on to Farron? If I kick your ass, then you shouldn't be fighting him at all, but...
Oh, that's very true. Sorry.
Either way.
Backed by
He's
this.
just much faster than me.
Either way. You worried about me.
No.
I don't believe you.
Why wouldn't you believe me? Okay, let's put it this way. I'm worried that a team member of mine is injured, and instead of taking time to rest, has foolishly decided that he will be completely fine to fight the next day. Foolhardy.
Does that matter?
Do you need me to roll for anything? Because it's like, that's partially true, but like, of course it's not. There's more.
The way I kind of do it is if Kyrie wanted to insight it, it would be going against your deception
Got
as
it.
a DC.
Yeah.
That's how I run.
That's totally
You're like, please let me use my high deception.
No, it's not even that. It's more of just like, I feel bad for just outright saying this and her being like, okay, yeah, sounds legit.
It's fine.
Yeah, of course.
But what does that matter?
What does what matter? That
The
you're
team
being
moves
foolhardy?
The team moves forward if one falls. Does it not?
Isn't a lack of resources, a loss of them. You don't fight at full strength and we possibly perish.
That's the only concern you have.
They're just gonna like turn away and just kind of just not want to be part of this conversation anymore.
Thank you.
Tyler, can
That's
I
all
go
I've got to
find
say about it.
Sam the cat? I believe
Yeah,
that's her name.
Yeah, the leader of the Toonies is Sam.
Okay.
And yeah, she's in the same building as you guys. She's just kind of off to the side.
Can I go over to her and I hold out the brain sword and do you know what this is or like who made it?
It's a sword? No.
Yeah, but it's different than other swords?
Sure. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
We're not fighters.
Yeah, I know, but you like lived here for a long time, and I found it in the place you
There's
sent
lots
me
of
to.
stuff we don't know. Okay.
Attune with it, you coward.
These people
I don't want it to be cursed.
these people are not very happy.
You got a cleric in the party.
Oh, that's true.
With remove curse? He goes muted.
Maybe.
I can know any spell if you give me a day.
That's true. What if it makes me evil?
We'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, we have a whole day.
It is early in the morning. It's only
Yeah.
like
The sun just rose
it's-
like an
it's
hour
only-
ago.
It's only like 7 a.m.
Should we not see with the Toonies, see if they're willing to move on, or...
Well, I think they said that they're going to stick around here for a little bit, and then maybe
Yeah,
if
we
they
said
feel
we're-
more comfortable later.
Sam speaks up because you guys are literally right there. Yeah, my thought is we'll make that decision in the next couple of days. If in any case, we would need to pack up anyways. So I don't know if we'll even see you by the time you guys leave. Either we'll stay here, we'll go to that hotel you spoke of, see if we can get a
The
job
owner
there or
there could use
something.
the company.
He's not even the owner.
Hey, you
Which
guys
is
are
some
your own people now,
soul.
and I think that, what you have to offer into this world can't be just confined into these walls, I think you should just try to spread out.
Yeah, it's just gonna be hard to convince some of them to leave. I mean, this is the only place we've ever known. We've never left this place, so
Convince some of these people to leave?
I'm not gonna convince some of my people to leave.
It's understandable.
We were created here. We've lived here for years. The few years we've lived, never left the walls. The world's outside's big and dangerous, as far as we've heard.
It can be a...
The world inside your walls was dangerous until we showed up, and we're
Yeah.
from outside. That world out there is just as dangerous as staying in here.
Well, yeah.
But I can
I think
understand.
you just said what they were saying.
Yes.
I can understand the discomfort, though. Going
just
from what you're used to.
Yes. it's a hesitation that some of these people will. I don't know what I want. I'm going to do whatever my people want to do. That's my job.
Especially when you especially when you appear so differently from everybody else. It's hard to fit in from the get-go.
Yes.
Well, I know
That's one
whatever
of those.
choice you make, it'll be the right one for you and your people. I'm
certainly
glad we
hope
could
so.
help.
You have
Glad
talent
that-
for. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying that I'm glad that we could be helpful. That we could help you guys, because y'all seem like good folk.
Well, we're very grateful that you guys were able to help. I'm glad you guys aren't dead. I'm glad that you're able. You've done
Yeah.
something for us that I honestly didn't think was. I didn't know was possible. So I'm very. It didn't seem like it was from our perspective until you guys came. You changed our lives in a couple of days, just as our lives had changed before. Hopefully this time it's for the better than the worse.
I hope so too.
And it's not incorrect to turn back. If you find out what's going on doesn't fit what you need, you can always return. There's no such thing as leaving home forever. So there is always that option.
Hopefully.
Well, I guess we could move on, or we could stick around. I mean, I'm all for maybe relaxing a little bit after all that's happened.
I agree.
And besides, I mean, it's Farron's birthday tomorrow. I think we've deserved a day off.
Is there anything
I
that
think
you
so, too.
even want to do here, Farron? This place isn't exactly the most.
Yeah, this place kind of sucks.
Hey, well, hang on. And I get up and I say, why don't we just take the train to AVNIA for the day, and then we come back and we go after the stone.
I say, yeah, this.
I don't know if
I'd have to go home, and my mom would want to see me. And
Yeah, I like the idea.
You don't want to see your family on your birthday?
You don't want to see Colette?
I'd like to see Colette, but I'd have to see my family, and I wouldn't be able to spend the day with Colette if my family was there. So no, I don't really want to go back to AVNIA.
Could we just not, bring Colette to you? Stay in AVNIA
Well,
and
she is kind of always with my sister, so.
I'm sure we could figure something out if it was that big of a deal. AVNIA is a large city, larger than I've even remembered, so I'm sure we could hide you
I'm
for
sure
a day.
Mosby could help.
Would you like Anne or food?
It's up to you, because
Yeah,
Your
birthday is the
birthday,
one.
boy.
It's your birthday.
If you don't want to,
so.
if you don't want to go to AVNIA, then we don't have to go to AVNIA.
All right. I'd rather just start walking to the desert.
What you wish to do. You want to walk.
Yes.
Could we at least start like tomorrow?
Yeah,
I mean,
we could do that
okay.
tomorrow. I don't want to do it today.
oh
I'm
good.
tired. My
Yeah, me
legs
too.
really hurt from running on that bridge that was like falling apart.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just glad that Farron he's like, yeah, on my birthday, I want to start going towards that divine
wanna
shard.
walk.
Like, yeah, let's just go
I can-
hike, guys. And he's just like, oh God,
A
you're one
true-
of those.
A true night. It's like, yes, for my birthday, I would like a holy quest.
Yep.
And we're just over here
Jeremy
like, oh
will-
God, no.
Jeremy will kind of like brush some like stone dust off of her like knees from where she was running away, and he'll say, I mean, if we all head back to the hotel, I could purchase some stuff at the general store and maybe whip up some more food for us, and
That would
maybe
be
we could
great.
just relax for a little while.
Do you think you could make onion soup?
I mean, it would kind of depend on what's available at the store, but if they have the necessary components, I could whip up just about anything, Mr. Farron.
I would love that.
Cool.
What's the season?
It's
Uh,
the fifth month.
Late
it's the fifth
spring.
month, so yeah, like late spring.
Well,
Um, So anyway, I'm up for whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back to the hotel.
Yeah, sure. I think so.
Okay.
Good luck to you all, cartoon people.
You as well.
Is Pythias okay?
Oh, Pythias is fine. Wait, did Pythias die? No,
Yeah.
Pythias ran the fuck out of there. He's
Oh
fine.
no.
I was worse off than Pythias.
Yeah.
You're like in the process of fixing Pythias right now, like doing repairs.
Yes.
Mhm.
So for everybody out of game, Damon repairs Pythias as a nervous tick. It's like sitting on your phone. It's something he can do so he doesn't feel awkward because he's terrible at social situations. For the rest of the party, man, he works on Pythias a lot. Like, wow, that thing's got to be so polished and like working. Like, there's be a lot of problems it has to fix with Pythias all the time.
Did you just compare fixing Pythias to sitting on your phone, or do
Yeah.
you mean like being on your phone?
Like, you know when you're in a situation and you don't want to be there anymore, but you can't leave, so you just have to kind of stare at your phone, and you're
got
like,
it. I heard sitting on your phone as in like physically, you know,
No.
when it's in your pocket,
No.
you're sitting on your phone. So I was like super confused.
Feels nice.
Because it just the comparison is just like sitting on your phone. What? But okay,
Before-
I understand now.
yeah. When we take off and we start moving, I'm gonna go to Kyrie while everybody's getting their stuff together. I'm hoping I can be somewhat alone with Kyrie, not like take him into a secret room, but like just
Yeah.
me and him, just me and him.
Two guys.
Are you trying to make sure no one's like paying attention, or?
I'm waiting until there's like a moment where he's just kind of like alone.
I mean, yeah, you guys were all kind of in the same area, so they're around, but they're doing their own thing.
Okay,
So
I'll go over to Kyrie.
they might be able to know something's going on, but that's depending on what you do.
Two bros sitting in the hot tub, sitting 5 feet apart because I'm not gay.
I actually get I get more than 5 feet apart. I get pretty close to Kyrie.
Social distancing.
And I kind of
6 feet apart.
I look over
Yelling.
towards him and I say, "Hey, I don't want to put you in an awkward position here. All right, it's up to you. You know I can build you a new arm.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm not asking for you to ask. I'm putting it on the table. That's your decision to make. But if you want it, I will do it for you. Don't answer. Just keep it in mind, okay?" And I kind of like pat him on the back and I go back over to my stuff.
In a similar sort of vein, Jeremy will like basically like while that's happening and while Jeremy kind of sees Kyrie and Damon talking but doesn't quite hear anything, she'll go over to Issa and just kind of be like, hey,
Yes.
I just wanted to thank you for saving me from that dragon the other day. It was mighty scary. I've never gone under like that before. I thought I was a goner, but I heard your voice, and then everything was okay. So thank you.
Out of character, did I do that?
I'm pretty sure
it
it
was-
was Issa's healing word that brought
I'm
me.
like trying to
think
think
so,
back.
yeah.
I wouldn't
think
be
it was.
surprised, but I'm just over here like I don't remember.
In this moment, Jeremy assumes it was Issa.
I'd be like, I don't know. It was actually fair and all. Oh, and they're actually gonna look shocked too. Less so in the way of like they don't remember. It's more of they're surprised somebody would thank them for that and kind of be like, well, it's part of what both of us do, I assume.
Yeah. I guess I just never really assumed I'd be on the other end of it,
So a little
or that
stubborn.
anyone would do that for me. So thank you. Do you think Kyrie's mad at me?
Mad at you for what? What would he be mad at you for?
You know, never mind. It's nothing.
Is it-
I'm probably just being dramatic.
No, Jeremy, tell me. It's sometimes best to get it out instead of sitting on it.
I mean, he got hurt pretty bad, and it only happened because I provoked it. I got cocky, and he got hurt because of me. And now, I mean, he lost his arm, for God's sake.
I think he understands if it's going to be anyone's fault. You don't. We all know the risk of fighting something like that. We all knew the risk going in there. It'd be unfair to blame it just on you. We all fought that thing. There were possibly different choices we could all could have made. One of us maybe could have healed him, and it would have avoided that factor. Or something might have happened earlier, and he might have been killed instantly. So many things can happen during a battle that we can never prevent. Our job is just to make sure that our friends come out alive.
Well, yeah. No, that makes sense, but I don't know. I just
Why don't you ask him? Would that?
No, I couldn't. I can't even look at him, Issa. It's horrible what happened to him.
As someone who's regretted losing people, and it's best to talk to them. It's best to understand while they're still here. He is still alive. He's missing something, but he's still here.
Okay, maybe I'll talk to him later. I don't know. Everything just seems too soon and too sudden. I mean, for God's sakes, it's Farron's birthday tomorrow. I shouldn't try and do anything too crazy, but I don't know. I just, I don't know. I trust you.
It'll help you feel better. Sometimes you have to listen to what it feels like. It's not good to bottle that up. It's not healthy.
I think Mr. Kyrie is a good man. Even though he acts all tough and detached and stuff, I know he cares a lot about us, especially Mr. Farron. And to think that, well, never mind. I feel silly for wasting your time. I'm sorry, but anyway, I'm gonna go pack up the rest of my things. Thanks for listening.
Before you go,
Jeremy just runs off.
They're annoyed. I know, right? We're just all like, Jacob texted chat saying Jeremy has me crying.
I spent
I've been
specifically
thinking about it
Jeremy
for
has
2
me crying
weeks.
in the club.
You was at the club.
I've been at the club for 2 weeks.
Oh no, I know, right? You should bottle it all in, Issa says. Farron, would Farron like to say anything?
Farron's just, you see him like pulling like really nice clothes out of a pillowcase and shoving them into his bag and then putting the pillowcase on top. And then he rolls up his bed
Oh my
while
God.
is struggling to shove that into his bag.
Hey kid.
Yep.
Do you use your good clothes as a pillow?
Yes.
Why not just buy a pillow?
Well, I did buy a pillow and then I lost it. I think I left it when you remember when we were hunting that owlbear?
Mm-hmm.
I think I left it at that house we stayed at, and so I've just been using my my fine clothes.
Why not buy another pillow?
Well, I haven't really had the chance, and when we were in AVNIA, we were really busy, and yep. So I'll eventually buy a pillow, but
I guess it works.
it does. It's kind of lumpy, but
Issa's just in the background, just like, you know, that one gift where they're just like, they're just mourning the loss of his nice clothes.
they're all
There-
wrinkled.
There is probably a general store in town that sells pillows.
Oh, that's a good idea. When Jeremy goes to get the food, I'll go with her.
All right.
G Fuel.
G Fuel.
Maybe
I guess
they'll have some G Fuel at the general store.
I mean, you guys pack all your
wouldn't be
stuff?
bad for one of us to grab something from the tavern either.
I can go get it. What do you need?
Rum?
I don't know. Surprise us.
Okay. I have a question, Tyler.
Yep.
Is there
Yes.
a legal drinking age in Acromere?
Well, that would of course depend in the
God.
area, the kingdom.
And AVNIA.
In
Because
AVNIA,
that's where Damon's from.
yes.
From.
I would say technically the legal drinking age in AVNIA would be 18.
18.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
What about
Which is tomorrow.
Dreadwood?
Dreadwood, they don't seem. I would say they probably
They
don't.
put
Dreadwood
baby
eight.
bottles.
They really don't.
Yeah, 8. they still subscribe.
Babies on tequila.
I was gonna say they still subscribe to old school healing methods
Yeah.
where it was like, oh, your kid's sick, give him some rum.
Yeah.
If you're old enough to
Baby-
hold the cup without spilling, you can drink
Yeah.
it.
Baby's teeth are coming in. Rub those gums with whiskey, baby.
Well then, so Damon immediately
That's
kind of
what it
looks
was.
over at Farron and kind of gives like a side eye, and then looks back to everybody. And he says, "When in Dreadwood," and he walks off towards the tavern.
Do
with
as
Pythias.
the Dreadwoodians do.
Alright. You head to the tavern.
I'm gonna get two barrels of ale and a
if
bottle
Damon
of
Barrels?
rum. I'm gonna get two
Okay.
casks.
Yo ho
Holy
ho.
Okay.
Ooh, I will
Cask.
I will go to the place,
Barrels just like
and I will get a cask of ale if that's available. I will get a bottle of rum. I will also get a bottle of wine.
Okay.
And a lady of the night.
And oh,
Oh no.
That's on the street.
Oh, yeah, right.
I want you, the bartender.
so then Farron and Jeremy are going to the general store.
Well,
yes.
I was just gonna. If Damon was gonna leave,
Can I pack it
I would
all in
imagine
Pythias?
that. I would imagine that he would like announce his plan to go,
Probably.
and Jeremy would just kind of like follow him and just kind of accompany him as far as the tavern, and then go to the general store on her own. And if Farron wanted to
Actually,
come-
the general store probably. Hold on, let me look.
I think it's
Do I
on the
have-
way to the.
Was Farron?
yeah,
going to
or
too?
on the
whatever's
way to
first.
the tavern.
I thought that it was. I'm not looking at.
I
the map.
don't think I have a general store put down, but I'll say like it's like a couple doors before the.
Sure.
Farron would have probably gone with you guys then. If
Yeah.
you're
It's
purchasing
probably
things.
it's between the Yawning Cactus and the sheriff's office.
Hey Tyler,
Somewhere
I'm just
there.
gonna throw this out there. I would
Yeah.
like to initiate conversation with a person that's currently not at the table.
Okay.
So we can do that whenever, but
All right. We'll do that when they get back. So Farron is with Jeremy.
And Damon.
Who
went
was
on
with
your
Damon.
own.
The party
Who was-
blonde.
Yes, but then you guys split off for Farron and Jeremy to go to the general store while
Yep.
Damon went to the tavern. Okay, Damon, all the stuff you bought. Let's say it's 10 gold.
10 gold? That's fine.
And
I
and
will
I'm assuming
subtract
and also
10
this is
gold.
like slightly like nicer stuff too. Like they have like a really shit stuff that is very cheap, but I'm assuming you gain more.
Okay, well,
That's up to you.
okay. So, what is, what's like the local flavor in terms of like liquor?
Dirt.
Is it tequila?
No,
God.
it would be like a bourbon.
A bourbon? So like a
Ooh.
corn kind of whiskey? I will
Yes.
get that instead of rum.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'll get a cask of ale. And
We're still on the
did Farron
alcohol?
ask for rum?
and
did.
ass of kale.
Did ask for
Ass of kale. Well done, Colton.
Never mind, I'll get the rum.
Tequila is disgusting.
So the
Is
rum
the
is
rum
I
imported from
sort of agree.
somewhere?
But tequila
it
and
would-
milk.
rum
You're
would
wrong.
be
Tequila and
imported
milk, I've never
from
tried.
Kingsport.
Sucker
wrong
for
with you,
good
Colton?
margarita.
You don't
though.
need to, Jack. You don't need to.
I
Someone
like
did it for
things
you, and
that-
it was nasty.
Sorry, what'd you
It
say?
was not good.
Tyler, what'd you say?
Taquitos are so good.
Mhm.
The rum would be imported from Kingsport.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, because Dreadwood's technically like a harbor city, isn't it?
Kind of. It has
A harbor.
It has a harbor, but it's like it's a very small harbor. And not a whole lot of ships go here. Most ships tend to go past it and go to either go the long way around to go to Hall, or they go up north to Edinburgh. But
So would you say, like, logistically, that most of Dreadwood's like imports come via the train from AVNIA?
most of their goods, some of it does. A lot of the Dreadwood is mostly like an export town, so not a lot of stuff like comes in. They'll get some stuff from like Edinburgh. A lot of it, like they might stop very briefly here, but this is not an offload spot for.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll get all that. I'll load it up
Please
on
tell me the
Pythias.
economic lore of your western town.
I've thought about it a little bit, not a whole lot, but some.
And then I'm gonna do. Nah, I need to wait till long rest. Not doing anything else. I'll grab stuff, head back to Hotel California.
How fine of a wine are you getting?
Oh, Issa's so fucking extra. So like, what's the most expensive one they have?
For a bottle, it would be like 5 gold.
So how much am I? I already
shit
dropped
for 5
10.
gold.
Would I be dropping 15?
No, I was kind of counting like a decent wine, like a middle tier wine, so it'll probably be more like 12 or 13.
Okay, I'll drop 2 more gold and get that and bring it back. And then I feel like there was something I was gonna get. I don't know. I'm gonna
Is it
just
a white or a red?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Oh fuck! Can I roll an insight check? I'm just kidding.
I'm
This is
over
a
here
red.
just like.
It would, so this would be probably a red wine from probably from the hills near Ardessia, I believe, in the Republic of Perlencia. It's been imported from a whole nother kingdom. So this is
Already
like
messed up.
the
Never
nice-
been there, so
Nope,
They already-
never been there.
They like a more of a white wine.
I figured. I think Issa said that at one point in time.
Okay, well, you could probably pick either. There's like a
bottle
bottle
of
of each, but they
wine.
only have like one bottle. They don't have a whole bottle.
Yeah, I'll just. I'm like picky. I'm like, do you have like a white wine, like a a lighter one?
Yeah, they would.
It's not really my style, but one of my friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's not for me.
I just not for me. I'm not drinking it.
It's like the guy. It's like the guy that goes to the guy that
Actually-
goes to Bevmo, and he gets like four like 24 packs of beer
They'll put the
and
red-
like a 1.5 liter of liquor. And like, what party are you going to? And like, yeah, it's a party.
Yeah, this is because I'm depressed.
Oh man, the amount of times people put so much alcohol, and I'm just like, I want to ask them, like, are you okay? So
Every time I go to
sometimes-
Target and I buy a bunch of alcohol, the cashier is always just like, "Is this good?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you get me."
I just get a little well, it's depending on like what's put down. Like if it's like party drinks or like stuff that you'd mix stuff with, I'm like, okay, they're gonna have maybe a fun night. But if it's just like straight, just wine and like just alcohol or just beer, I'm like, tough day.
Oh, this is wow. Tyler has been messaging me all week about like, oh, I'm prepping so much for AVNIA, and I'm literally about to go into nothing at all roleplay drink tycoon 2020. I'm gonna get some vodka too.
Oh god.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
you can get some. Like,
Then I'm
wanna
gonna
order
go to the
this night?
store and I'm gonna find tomatoes.
So I just want to.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh god, I see what you're doing.
I want to buy the mixture for a Bloody Mary because I want
God.
Jeremy
you
to
do
try
that,
it.
I'll say all of it, including the vodka, is an extra gold on top.
Yes!
So
Another gold?
another gold on top.
Buy some orange juice.
I'll say so. The white wine you got is it's like a vintage wine. It's a little bit older. It's like about 10. It's like 10 years old, and it comes from an area from the kingdom of AVNIA.
Okay, very nice. Damon is surprised they had it.
Yeah, they only have one bottle. They only have the one bottle.
I bought the one.
I'd love to think that even they didn't know that they had it. They're like, whoa,
Whoa!
We'll put this back here.
What do you want? I don't know. Let me check. Oh yeah, I do have one.
wow.
Let me check the back.
Yeah.
Never say that. Never say those words.
Cool. Yeah, and then I'll head back.
Yep. Okay, you get all that. Farron and Jeremy, Damon and I went to go to the tavern and passed you guys while not past, but you guys kind of split off and went to the general store while he kept going down the street a little bit. You guys
Right.
buying stuff?
Yeah.
General store. They have a lot of different stuff here. It's just a lot of tools and stuff.
I'm looking for onions, beef broth, and some spices,
Yeah, you find those easily enough.
as well as some cheese and maybe some flour for bread.
Yeah, the cheese will be like the slightly more expensive thing.
That's fine.
What type of cheese are you looking for?
Provolone and Swiss.
Foodnetwork.com.
And Parmesan if they have it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll say that you can kind of
Whatever the equivalent is.
Yeah, I'll say all that's like 1 gold and 5
and
silver.
some salt.
Yeah.
A good amount of salt probably.
I'll say
just
it's
to
1
have
gold
for
and 5
future. All that 5 silver?
No, 1
Deal.
gold and 5 silver.
Oh well, that's also fine.
The cheese is the most expensive because again that has to be imported. So.
Fine, yeah, great. Oh, I added a gold and 5 silver to my inventory.
Guys,
I
let's
always
just
do that.
let's ally ourselves with the Royal Cheese Trade Company.
The East Cheese Company.
The East Cheese Trading Company. Kyrie, I heard so much about them on the seas. The East Cheese Trading
gosh.
Company.
Gets run by a half orc named
Tyler.
Tyler,
Yep.
I need some butter and olive oil as well.
Butter.
He's like looking up the recipe, aren't you?
I did look up the recipe, yeah.
The olive oil would have to be imported from probably
I will pay
AVNIA.
whatever price. It is for the birthday boy.
I would say a bottle
God.
of olive oil is like a gold, and and like the
The
butter is it's counted in that. I'll say both of those for gold.
Ah, great.
Oh, it's
Remove,
the old
not
times.
Oh God, it's the old.
It's the old times. I shaved up all week for a bottle of olive oil.
Farron's looking for a pillow.
Yeah, they have like different styles of pillows, but
Ooh.
most of them are like burlap sacks that just have like cotton put into it. You do find like a cotton like fabric one that's a little bit nicer. Some are like kind of itchy. The more kind of rougher fabric with that has like almost like white and blue plaid on it. But then there is like a couple of nice ones that are like properly like they're not like as good as what your family has, but they're better than anything else.
I'm gonna find the softest pillow they have, and I will purchase it.
Those things are deadly weapons.
Those would be like the 2 silver.
Okay. How much money do I have? Oh, okay. Yay, I have a pillow now.
You guys don't know, but
Jeremy has more gold now than she has ever had in her life. As far as she's concerned, money is no object.
You guys don't know, but in
It's like 146 gold? No problem.
in Marshall's game, we like defeated an entire situation with just like a bed. So we used like the sheets to plug up holes. We used a pillow to like
it was
block
like-
shots.
awesome.
We used it to like find an invisible guy. Like we used
Yeah.
a bed
There
is
was- there
so
was like
versatile and it's
There was
its
like
usability.
a secret door that had like a little look hole, and they were shooting arrows through it. and so I took the mattress to the bed and just put it up against the hole.
That
No,
was
we put the
me.
pillow. We put
That
the
was you?
pillow in the hole,
That's
and
right,
then
we
we
put the
took
pillow
the
in it
mattress
first.
and we shoved it downstairs to find traps.
That's right.
We,
So I was
we
like, a
used the
pillow is a
mattress
deadly
for
weapon.
everything. The
Yeah.
good game.
God, that's awesome.
That poor bed.
Beds, man, they're powerful items.
I mean, they were owned by bad guys, so it doesn't.
Bad
didn't feel
guy
too bad.
bed.
They were
But-
trying to kill us.
The beds were?
I
No,
know,
the
but
people who owned the
Sentient
bed.
beds were
beds.
innocent.
No.
We
they're not
gutted
guilty
the
by
bed.
association.
Oh god. Do we have to go on to the fact of like, just by being owned by evil things, they're evil themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the question.
We're going on that train of
Issa,
philosophy.
So where are you
Um,
going?
They're probably headed back
Hi,
to the.
it's Issa and Kyrie headed back to the hotel.
Yeah,
mark?
probably.
headed
It
back
was
to the
more of
hotel?
like they were gonna try to be like, oh,
Bum,
Jeremy
bum.
and Kyrie should go buy stuff, and then instead it's more of like, oh, there they go. So they're just
Sarah
like,
needs a pillow.
Aaron's like, I'm pillow shopping, so he's just like, let's
A pillow.
yeah,
It's a paladin.
Di-
It's a pillow paladin.
Damon, Jeremy, and Farron kind of go like, along the north.
They kind of
road.
leave before
They
he
kinda
has a
just
chance to
take
say
off, yeah.
anything.
And
Sorry,
then so
I just
leave
had
kinda
the
Issa and Kyrie behind.
I just had the visualization of like Farron like strapping two pillows to him, one in the front, one in the back, and he's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
extra armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you two are more or less alone now. Just outside the gates.
I just have that visualization. It won't go away.
One second.
Unless there's something
Well,
you wish to buy, I
right.
mean,
Not really.
I think they're the ones
Back to
being
the
settled and
hotel.
everything. Mm-hmm.
Did you just not want to talk in front of them? Or did I say the wrong thing? You seem upset.
Upset about what?
When I
Oh,
asked
that?
if you... Yes.
Not upset. They're upset. They're like not even hiding it. They just don't want to talk about it. At all. Like I have no way of like explaining this further than just like
No, I get it. I get
they
it.
just they're doing that thing, you know? Just
Mhm.
some people are just like don't, yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm,
Yeah, no, I get it. Let me check something. Let me check something. Let's just do
I
a
have it written down.
straight...
I have it written down.
You're like, would Kyrie realize this?
7? I don't know if he would.
Why would Kyrie do this?
As they're just walking for a bit, he's just gonna speak up. He's gonna say, "Let me think of the words." I was not expecting it to go. She is obvious. They are obviously upset. I was like, "Oh, well, this was unexpected." Issa's usually so good at holding their composure. I was not expecting this. Are you upset at the thought of losing one of us?
I'm over here like I don't know how to respond to that either.
That's a loaded question.
It's just odd. Up until what just happened, you were fairly cynical? Would that be the right word?
It comes with the season. I've seen people lost before, and I'd rather not revisit that.
Then why ever come back to the material plane?
It's a good question. I always find myself intrigued by mortals. I served the Empress, and I once served her in a much more confrontational, active manner, and this way is the best way they could send me off. without me getting underfoot, I guess you could say.
Ironic word to use. I guess it was hand for me.
Yeah, the joke was unappreciated at the moment. You ask if I'm upset, and then you make a joke. I know that's how different people deal with things. And
I assumed it's how you did. We've been making jokes back and forth since we met.
yes, well, being a spy isn't the only thing I'm hiding. The others are just harder to explain. Would you care to know? You have to get me quite drunk this time. Though I'm sure Damon will have plenty of it. It's not an avenue I wish to relive.
I'm not gonna force you to tell us something.
Then good.
Not with drink. It's not something I want to know unless you want to tell us. Didn't mean for something to come out of surprise before. It was the spell that did that, right?
Sorry, repeat that. My brain didn't compute any of that.
Didn't exactly mean for something to come out before with the game. It was the spell that did that.
Oh, yes. Here's what it is. That's the danger to hiding secrets. You eventually find yourself revealing them. This is just... Everybody has their moments that they don't want to relive. I assume I have more.
Indeed, they do. You don't have to relive them with us. It's a new life, right? Who knows how it'll fare?
I wish to be as optimistic as that, but like I said, I don't know how to explain how a ladron operate to people who don't quite understand. When in bouts of extreme emotions, sometimes they change completely. They go through a change in perspective, so to speak.
Like the seasons. That's what you meant.
Yes.
Would you care if I asked what season you are now? You don't have to answer.
I've been winter for a while. It was an abrupt change. I didn't even think I would ever do that. It's not really something you praise or... Like I said, it's an emotional time. It's what causes it. We don't just wake up and decide.
I see. Well, if it means anything, I honestly do appreciate that you care about us.
What worries me is I'm not sure if the Empress gives me conflicting orders, what would happen. But that is something we will...
Cross that road when it comes, if it comes.
I wish it won't come.
Then let's hope it never does. But I will say, I'm not going to cross blades with you. Except for the spar tomorrow.
Oh, you...
I'm gonna take... I take you out, yeah.
You're like, oh god. I doubt I'm gonna be as an opponent like Farron, but like I said, if you can't beat me, you don't deserve to be fighting Farron.
I'd say I agree, but I feel like that's too mean. No?
My spellcasting is stronger than my swordsplay.
That's fair.
My wordplay is stronger than my spellcasting. There we go. There's the word I'm looking for.
I would disagree with that statement.
Fuck you, Colton. Fuck you. Are we allowed to skip past this conversation now?
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say, like, Issa's just gonna cut you off and be like, we're done here,
No,
but that's
good.
rude.
No, that's good.
Come on, Farron,
That's
13.
like the perfect
Come
game.
on, you can do 14 push-ups, Farron. Come on. Come on,
I
14.
did way more than 14. I've done, like, a whole
15.
way more than
Oh,
that.
wow. 16. Okay, 17. All right, you're getting there.
Can I take
18.
my armor off? I'm actually better at it with my armor on.
Nope, you need to do it with your armor on.
What?
It may help strengthens you, okay?
So I imagine this is a cut to later in the day. Jeremy, it is
I'm
in the kitchen
cooking away.
cooking away. This is happening in the living room.
Damon is doing this while doing one-handed push-ups.
Yeah.
Are you wearing armor?
Studded leather.
Oh, you. Your
Can
armor
Dame-
doesn't weigh 60
He
pounds.
goes, okay, hang on. Damon is going to try to do push-ups with Pythias on his back.
Doesn't
Pythias weighs
weigh like
more.
400
alright.
pounds?
Okay, I don't know where this idea that Pythias weighs 400 pounds came from.
You did that, though. You did the math, it was like 200 or
It's not
so.
Yeah.
400, but it's still pretty damn heavy. Or
He weighs...
like
Pythias
hollow?
weighs about 250, 300 pounds.
So yeah. So let's say
So
I'm
not
gonna say
400.
Pythias weighs 250 pounds because a big horner sheep, he's a smaller version of a big horner sheep, and they weigh about 150. Now Pythias doesn't have all the guts on the inside; he's mostly just a metal frame, but he's
But
also
it's
made of
metal.
steel. So I'd say about 250 pounds.
I will agree
steel.
with that.
Steel is heavier than feathers.
Give me an athletics check to see if you could do you can do push-ups. Are you doing one-handed push-ups? Or are you doing just
Just regular push. Fuck, got a 9.
Is how Damon dies? Is crushed underneath his own creation.
Come on, I go. Come on, Farron. I could do it with Pythias on my back, and I put Pythias on him just like, and he's like,
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
I do one.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, see, and I push him off, and I go, who made you so
Half
heavy?
a one, really.
You,
Who
like,
made you?
slightly bend your
Oh,
elbow.
and I go over and I take off the cask of ale. That was still on you. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, I'm pooped.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man, that was good, Farron. Good, you getting there. You building some muscle.
Here, you do it with my armor on. It'll fit.
Nope, you're small.
Here. I am.
How tall is Farron?
Let's
Wait,
see.
like
Did I ever?
5'10"?
Yeah, he is 5'10".
Oh, okay, Damon's 3-4 inches taller than you.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to
Also-
say that Damon
you're
is
also
3 feet
wide.
tall.
I know, right?
Huh?
You're also wide.
Yeah,
Chonky boy.
What is- Second.
Damon's got big shoulders.
Kyrie is taller than Damon, yeah.
He's been taller.
Yeah.
Tall as Kyrie.
Kyrie's
6'6".
like the tallest one.
6'3".
I'm not done growing, just so y'all know.
Oh, God. We're
I'm
just
still
gonna
got a
have
couple more
Noodle
years.
Farron.
Yep.
It's gonna
I-
become
Not
either.
noodle.
You wouldn't believe
I'm gonna
it
be.
either,
You know at the.
Farron.
You know at the end of Full Metal Alchemist when Edward's just tall. That's gonna be Farron.
Oh God.
He just
Fair
gets
enough.
just
Would you believe that my mother is taller than me? Because she is. I'm actually considered pretty
my
short.
mother was taller than me for a while.
I mean, like, yeah, you're still a child.
I'm not a child.
Okay,
I'm a young adult.
you're getting there.
I mean, I hope I'm like gonna be around the same height as like my dad or my brother, but I don't know.
He's just sitting over here just drinking their wine, just being like, everyone's so tall except for Jeremy.
She is the strongest person I've ever known.
Your mom?
Yes.
That-
Her arms are almost bigger than my head.
Oh, I thought you were talking metaphorically, but
meant it physically as well.
Yeah.
nah.
She can fucking bench.
The ye old bench press.
She's the only reason I don't have arms like I pointed Issa.
like Mom and Dad.
Otherwise, yeah.
My mom's not super strong.
Oh, I noticed with most other, once I got to AVNIA, it's like, you're supposed to, it's different.
First of
my
all,
mom's sort of just like a noble lady. She doesn't really have to do anything, so
exactly.
doesn't have a need to be.
My
super
mother
strong.
wrestled a boar with her bare
Oh.
hands.
Well,
Wow. That's very neat.
It was like 3 seconds. She would run so fast. She jumped on the back of him. It was dead. I cried a lot that day.
I never want to meet your family ever.
I don't either.
I
Why do you think
made a
we're not
salad
there?
with raisins.
I made a
Oh.
salad with raisins. Farron takes some of the salad.
I didn't hear it at first. It was really funny. Yeah, don't worry, Issa.
The
we
only reason I
won't.
keep coming back. The only reason I keep coming back to this stream is because I can make Jacob laugh like an idiot. Oh fuck! I shit my pants.
Oh fuck! I shit my pants. God damn it.
Jeremy would eventually come out and have like her in her like cooking ensemble, which is slightly different than her traveling ensemble. She doesn't have her poncho on. She doesn't have her hat. Her hair is kind of tied up in like a bun. And she's got like a little apron on.
Yeah.
Please tell me she has other mitts on.
Oh well, she has her like gardening gloves that she just always wears. And so she takes like there are these bowls on like this big plate, and she I'm guessing everyone is around like a table, or there is a table. In the room.
There is like there is a dining area, but most people are kind of like in the probably like the living
Yeah,
area.
sure. I figured, and I was like, all right, everyone, time to eat. And
Ring the cowbell and everything.
I cast thaumaturgy. No, I don't have that spell. I don't have that spell actually. I'll take the things and I'll set like some portions out. And if people look closely, Farron and Kyrie will have slightly bigger portions than everybody else.
Yay! I eat all of it.
A growing boy and someone who almost died.
And an amputee.
He's to regain his strength.
And then Jeremy just kind of has like a smaller bowl for herself. That is like the bowl is like more sized for her, but and there's also some like there's some like chopped vegetables. There's a salad with craisins. Just kidding. I don't know if craisins exist in AVNIA, but
Dried cranberries.
And of course, there's a bunch of alcohol all over the place.
How much has been? How much?
Oh, we just got a little mix so everybody can have what they like. Oh, Jeremy, you ever had a? Is it out of lore to call it a Bloody Mary?
Technically, yes. But I'll say it's the same in the lore too. Sure.
You ever had a tomato juice vodka? I think you'll like it. It's real good.
I haven't, but I feel like there could be a better name for that.
I feel like there could be a better name for it too, but that's what they call it in AVNIA.
I'll say it's also called a Bloody Mary here.
Yeah.
It's called a Bloody Mary. The lore is different.
It doesn't have. It's just the lore is different. Yeah.
It's Mary is spelled with like an extra R and an E.
Oh, it's a Bloody Mary.
Baludi, I hate you.
A Bloody Mary.
Why are you doing this to me, Spencer?
No, I can't say I have, Mr.
Okay, I'm gonna make it, and I make Jeremy one of those. And
Can I
I
have one?
suppose it's time for the what is it? It was supposed to be a joke, but my brain died. Crossover episode. There we go.
Oh. A Bobby just shows up.
I have nothing else to do here. Damon just kind of relaxes for the rest of the day, and that's kind of it.
I'm gonna roll to know if Farron likes Bloody Marys or not.
Sure.
He does not.
Jack has never had a Bloody Mary before, so I honestly don't
They're
know
not
like
good.
how to.
What? It depends on
They
how you make
can
them.
be. Yeah.
They can be really good. Sometimes
I
they
know
can
that-
be awful.
I've tried like 4 different
Jack
Bloody
isn't a-
Marys, and I've never.
Jack
had a
isn't
good
a fan of tomatoes, but Jeremy is. So Jeremy would probably like it.
Okay.
Probably. For like an alcohol, probably. Yeah, you guys have a nice nice dinner, nice time. You hang out.
Oh, look at us.
Are-
One big
Our
non-nuclear family.
I was gonna say one
Yeah.
big family.
Family?
I should have baked a cake or something. I do have some bread here that I baked, but
Oh, this is
I
fine.
could stick a candle in a loaf of bread.
Oh, thank you for making me soup, though. This is my favorite.
Oh, you're welcome. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, I didn't really want to do this now, but I think it's only appropriate, I guess, since we're doing the whole birthday thing now. Apparently, Jeremy will kind of fumble around in her pocket, and she'll pull something out and kind of hold it in her hands, and she'll kind of offer it to Farron, and we'll just kind of like drop it in Farron's hands, and it's a little carved. Like just like a very simply wooden carved, like not too much like skill or artisanship, just very kind of utilitarian statue or little knight chess piece.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's so cute.
I know.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday, Mr. Farron. You're the bravest knight I ever met.
Oh, thank you.
Are we doing gifts now?
I don't know. I thought
I did mine yesterday.
I thought that he might think that the soup was a gift, but I've actually been working on that for a couple days. But
Oh, that's very
Well,
nice.
Thank you again, then, for the soup and for this.
It's so cute.
you're welcome. Thanks.
I'm going to keep it in this little pocket in my bag that I don't have anything in, but it'll keep it safe. Damon,
So,
do you want this? It doesn't taste very good.
I'll take it.
I give it to
Jeremy
you.
will take it.
Issa will kind of be like, oh, while we're doing that, they're sheets of paper. Not, they're more like just bound with like string and all that. I was going to eventually find a bookbinder. I did poetry. I assume you might enjoy reading these with Colette.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be
If
like,
I ever had the chance to.
we'll make sure you come back. It's like various poetry of all
Shall
sorts.
I compare thee to a summer's day, for thou art hot as fuck.
But there's probably some that like they marked in particular, just being like, this is probably good to read with her.
Well, night goes on. The sun sets. You can all have a nice rest of the night.
You're gonna
Unless-
die for once.
Can I push the
Ooh.
long rest button?
But
It's all
wait.
safe. It's all comfortable. And you can all long rest.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was about to be like, you have a dream. And I was like, no!
Farron has a dream from the birthday fairy.
Oh, God. This is the next quest.
The birthday fairy gives us a quest. Oh god.
All right, so Damon is gonna redo a lot of shit because it's a new day and dear God, everything resets on a long rest.
It's a new dawn.
It's a new
A
day.
new day.
It's a new life.
But when Damon wakes up Farron, because he wakes up Farron every day, and he goes over to him and he says, "Hey, wake up!
What?
Good morning. Hey,
What time is it?
happy birthday! It's 5:30 a.m.
I wasn't born until noon. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's 8. It's 8. It's not 5:30. I let you sleep in a little bit. Anyways,
Thank you.
I wanted to give you my gift now because
Sounds
I
like my
don't like to
mom.
do this whole awkward thing between everybody else. I don't want to, make it weird. So I'd rather
Okay.
just give it to you now. Here you go. And he just hands you your sword, and then he just kind of walks out. On the hilt.
Farron thinks that he misplaced it, like he did his pillow.
Happy birthday! Here's your sword I found on the ground.
Yeah. Thank you.
On the hilt of your blade is is text written imbued into it, and this is with Damon's magical tinkering ability. So this is a forever slot. If you look down at it, it has some writing written in Elvish, and
Okay, doing that.
yep. And if you were to put your finger over it, or if you were to look at it, it would kind of glow. It's a non-verbal static visual effect, and it is your oath.
That's rad. Like my tenants, or just like.
It's the tenets to your oath.
Thank you. That's dope. And I can read it.
Yeah, you can read it. It's in Elvish.
That's a thing I can do.
Does Damon know how to read Elvish?
Nope, but he tried really hard to make sure it was right.
Devotion is spelled wrong, but I understand.
I can fix it.
Oh God.
Would he have not maybe gone to Issa for
This
that?
says-
For a
this
spell
says
check?
delicatessen.
Oh, sure, yeah, I like that more.
Yeah,
Probably in the
yeah.
middle of the night. Oh, no, because Issa wakes up earlier than everybody. Damon went over and he was just like,
Oh,
help me with
yeah,
Elvish,
sure.
please. We put it all together and then we gave it to you.
And they also did the whole teacher thing where like, do you mean this Elvish or this Elvish or this Elvish?
The newest kind.
One Farron knows.
The sun rises. You got your little gift.
Oh, God, I have to do a bunch of shit.
You have a day ahead of you.
Damon, I know you just gave me this on my sword, but can you tell me what this other sword does?
Hang on.
Okay.
Zzz, that's the blender.
Are you making a smoothie?
Yep.
Can I have one?
The party is probably accustomed to this already, and it's the most annoying damn thing ever, is every morning at like 8 a.m., the blender goes off.
And Jeremy is always missing vegetables somehow. Jeremy's like, I had some strawberries in here. I don't
No, where they went.
Vegetables.
Must be a mouse around here.
Damon makes a protein smoothie every morning.
Does he have like whey? Like he just...
Yeah, no. It's his own. It's his own thing. He carries
Oh
it with
my
him,
God.
and he has stuff for it, and it's just it's his own little thing.
So funny. That's so fucking funny.
The next
Okay.
ability score improvement, I'm putting it into strength, just because of the amount of protein I've been given in the past month.
It's gotten so swole.
Yep.
It's gonna wake up one day and it's just like muscles, and we're all like, oh God.
Aaron, did you
Sure.
are you?
grow?
Let's take identify. Let's take a detect magic. Let's take. We don't need levitate anymore. Don't need protection
You
from
sure?
poison anymore.
2 gnomes in a trench coat. Party, no, you can't just wake us up. We need sleep, Damon. Haha, smoothie go burr.
Go burn.
Let's
Love
go
that.
with. I don't know what spells to take. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll take that.
Man, it must be nice being able to choose your spells instead of just being.
It's nice. Thank you for bringing it up. I love it.
There was
Yeah,
there was an
Damon.
Unearthed Arcana.
Damon goes over and he's kind of taking all the other inventions he had made that day, like his levitation stuff and his little bombs of fairy fire, and he goes through and he kind of takes out some of the ingredients, and he goes through like the different diamond batteries that he's charged. They're not full diamonds, but they're small diamonds. And he goes through and he kind of recharges a bunch of them. He's got a lot of them now. And he rebuilds some new things, and one of them is his goggles. He now has identify and detect magic back, so he takes the goggles and goes over to the sword, and he's going to ritual cast identify with it.
Tight.
Also, I'm going to put returning weapon is on my buzzsaw. I'm going to put enhanced defense back on my buzzsaw as well. Sorry, Farron.
You're fine. I have a cool sword.
And then I'm also going to... Kyrie, you currently don't have the Cloak of Elven Kind right now.
No, I had the sword.
That's right. I'm going to go ahead and give you the Cloak of Elven Kind back. So you have that now.
And no
Okay.
sword?
No, the sword is no longer magic, but you have Cloak back.
Jacob, I sent you what item is, because you...
Oh! This is
Brain
cool.
It did have an official name, but Tyler very quickly in paint
Photoshopped it.
scribbled that out and put brain sword.
I'll rename it. In D&D Beyond.
And you got the little extra little thing I sent to you as well when I sent the link, right?
Oh, very interesting. Okay, so this is we were both right. We were both a little correct. The official name in the history recordings of the Library of AVNIA, which I now have all put into my goggles, which is how I flavor my identify spell. They call it a mind blade.
Dang it! I was hoping it was gonna be the
It's
brain
a
blade.
mind blade, but
Brain
it
blast.
basically
Brain
kind of does the
blade.
same thing. Some aberrational creature created this item, so if you feel like using it, it's okay with me. But it does some extra psychic damage.
Oh,
So
Okay.
you hurt the brains when you hit people with this.
right.
So yeah, and it's attunement.
Mm. Okay.
It does an extra
keep
when you hit with it. It does an extra 2d6 psychic damage.
Oh my
Dang.
god, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I know. I want
Shit.
that.
it's a really good.
You could
it's a-
have it.
Should
Why
definitely.
can't it be?
Somebody should
Why?
definitely fucking use it. An extra 2d6 psychic
It
damage.
does. It does do an extra 2d6 psychic.
That's
Well,
really
that's also
good.
the thing.
Issa could
man.
use it.
Someone's gonna outpace the healer for damage output.
For one thing,
The
they're more of a
healer.
spellcaster.
Carrot.
Second of all, it's a long sword, so it'd still be
I know.
-1 damage.
I'm just being
Oh.
Still use
facetious.
it.
Oh, no,
that's
I'm-
still,
Tyler,
I'm not arguing with you, Jack. I'm arguing with Colton.
being an artificer, do you think I could take the enchantment on this blade and put it on another blade?
I would say the enchantment, no, but you can try and modify the blade itself.
Can I?
Make it
Are you
small.
sure? Blacksmithing. Can I smith the sword to be a short sword?
I'll say it'll take you some time, but you can.
How much time?
A day.
I can work on it passively. Oh, really?
It'd be like a 24-hour period.
Issa, if you want to use it, I can make it a short sword.
Oh, if anyone wants it, I don't mind. I have this. I have my own sword. I paid for it, and I like it a lot.
I assume I've kind of already reached my. I already have quite a few items. I would feel like I'm taking from the party.
Thank you.
Anybody want
Pretty
this to be a
sure.
short sword?
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm clumsy with swords. I could never use that properly.
Kyrie?
If you're going to make it into a short sword, would it not be fitting for Kyrie too?
I prefer what I have on my side. He points down to the rapier. But I doubt you can make it that small.
The only kind of crappy part about this one is it's more of just a direct enchantment. This enchantment on the sword doesn't make it a magical weapon. So,
Okay. Well then, I'll just keep it, and if anyone wants to use it,
okay,
or if we ever go back to AVNIA, I could sell it.
okay.
Buy
Never
myself
go back.
something nice.
If we ever go back, like we're just never going to go back.
If we make it back alive.
I don't know. Well, before we leave, I want to go to the sheriff's office. So if you guys
Yeah,
are all,
I'm down for that. Let's go.
is everyone ready? Damon?
Yep.
Are we not going to make sure that Kyrie's actually physically capable of fighting?
Oh, right. Yep, let's fight. We should go outside. Fighting indoors is bad.
Farron's like, yeah.
I'll walk out.
Damon, you ready?
What am I
You
doing?
don't want to miss this.
What? Kyrie fight Issa?
And then me, if he wins.
Okay.
Which he most likely will, they say.
Don't hurt each other too bad now. I'll be waiting on the sidelines just in case, but don't let that be an incentive to go all crazy.
So if you guys don't mind, I'm not gonna have you like roll initiative and roll a whole combat.
No, I was going to say, isn't
Oh.
there like
There's
Let's see
rules
if
for this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's in Xanathar's downtime.
Yeah.
And that's why I was literally saying, like, he will probably.
Win.
Xanathar's Guide to Downtime. Just relax. Like me and Silgar.
Moose.
Moose.
Oh, Moose. He said,
He wants in your chair.
He wants.
Oh,
he sees another
earlier-
cat.
Jacob,
Okay.
earlier when I was watching your video, he got on your desk and he was pawing at you. Like he was like,
Aw.
"How did you get in there?" It was
Aw.
so cute. Yeah.
Aw.
Let him out.
Free him!
It's like
We're
Luigi's.
"Oh,
it's like
that's so
Luigi's mansion.
cute."
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Father.
What are you doing? Save him!
Mother, what's going on? Why is father in a box? Mother, stop laughing at me. This is very important.
This is a serious situation, mother.
All right. So, you guys go. Where are you guys going? Where are you
I
having
don't
to
know.
fight?
I assume. Do they have like a
The
courtyard?
roof.
The roof.
Balcony
yeah,
fight?
Sure.
The balcony?
There's like a rooftop that you
A
can
roof.
get access to.
This is dangerous.
Yeah,
Standing on the
you guys are
rooftop.
really high up. You're like above the entire town. Nothing is even close to the same height as this place. Like the other tallest building is the church, but this building still dwarfs that building. So you have this epic fight like in the early morning hours, above the entire town, all around you. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Fuck.
And I'm going against each other. So the DCs are against each other.
Oh boy.
Oh, cool.
Oh boy. Ah yes. With my plus.
It's fine. I did not roll very well.
This is like a Pokemon battle. Like it's happening in the weirdest possible place. Like, let's have a fight in the middle of this room with all these nice things.
Or just like in the middle of the mall, you know, as you do.
Yeah, in the middle of the mall, and there's no collateral damage whatsoever.
I'm sure the insurance companies bank so much. It's probably not good to think about all of
Battle
that.
insurance? Oh my god. Probably why most of the battles in Sun and Moon, or not Sun and Moon, but Sword and Shield take place in like huge soccer fields.
Which is really like, I enjoy that. It's like I like that spin. Because it's very like
Yeah.
commercialized it. So
Yes.
it's like, of course, you know, when you summon a Pokemon that's usually 3 feet but can suddenly turn 20 feet tall. You know, it may be
All right.
just a good
Music.
idea.
All right, what'd you guys roll?
I rolled a 12.
You beat
Flat.
me on that one.
A flat 12. What?
My athletics is not high.
My athletics is +0.
Mine's
What'd you roll?
plus
Colton?
3.
I just want
5.
5. Cool. Nice. Yeah.
It's almost like someone with with an arm missing has less physical strength.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
You're hitting at each other, but Issa's able to do better. Is able to get harder hits on you and it's taking its toll a little bit. Let's see how well you guys are able to dodge each other. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Yeah, this is both of our good rolls.
No, it's not. It's really not.
What's yours?
+4.
Oh. Okay, it's my good roll.
13.
22.
Here we go.
Despite the fact that Issa is getting like better hits on you, you're able to still move out of the way of a lot of the hits, and you're doing a lot more dodging and almost like just like getting around Issa a lot better. Let's see how well you guys can last during the fight, and this is more or less a deciding roll. Give me a Constitution check, just Constitution.
Isn't it like with like your hit dice or something?
That's right.
Yeah, that has a bonus equal to the roll of the character's largest hit die.
So it would be that plus.
So it's
hit dice.
D20 plus.
A
both.
D8. It's a con
A
check
roll.
plus a D8 because we both have D8s, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I had to roll a D8 on D&D Beyond because roll 20 is weird. 25. I rolled a 19 on the con check.
Ooh.
Give me a second. 18. It's not that high, but it's close to it. Because I rolled an 18. It's like 23.
Oh.
Wow, a close
Wow.
call.
Sorry, 22.
I almost imagine
Surprisingly.
it's like this weird like dance that they fall
It
into.
is. It absolutely is.
Like an
They're both
anime
kinda
battle.
like they're hitting each other once in a while, but it's much more about the footwork and keep going. And you guys go for quite a while, and they're constantly backing up and able to dodge out of the way of each other. But after a while, Issa starts to tire a little bit more than Kyrie is, and Kyrie's able to use that to his advantage and gain the upper hand and end up winning the bout.
Wow.
Thought you said you were bad with a sword.
You fared better than I did.
It was some fancy
It's better.
footwork.
Well,
Damon
that's
and
what
Hy-
we're here for.
Damien and Pythias are clapping.
I was 2 steps from losing.
Pythias is clapping?
Yes.
He's on his hind legs.
He's not. I don't think he's actually clapping. I think this is just a clap sound emanating from him.
Clap, clap, clap.
I can just imagine the Smash Bros animation for Melee where they're just clapping.
Mhm.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's like this. It's not really much. It's just kind of.
All right, Farron.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. What do we roll?
First thing is an athletics check.
Is Farron obviously excited at the opportunity to fight Kyrie?
Yep.
Farron wants to fight.
Dirty 20 on my athletics.
Nice.
One moment, please.
Am I allowed to give Farron inspiration?
Hey! You don't think
Am
I
I?
wouldn't notice?
Am I allowed to do this as subtly as possible?
You
Like-
kind of have to say something aloud, so.
Well, I mean, you
Farron,
just never-
it doesn't say they have to hear you.
Oof, Farron.
am I allowed to
Rolled a
give
natural
Farron?
20 on
Oh.
their athletics check.
Never
Seriously?
mind it.
Check the chat.
The hits that Farron is able to get on Kyrie hurt like a bitch. Kyrie's doing some good hits on Farron too, but
Yeah.
oh my god, the hits from Farron just. How
Ding,
how can the small child hit this hard?
He plays dirty, that's what it is.
Absolutely.
The lawful good
roll
paladin
me an
is plays
acrobatics
dirty.
check. Let's see how well Kyrie's able to avoid these hits.
Hey,
How-
Farron, what's your acrobatics modifier?
Acrobat -1?
Would you like a 19?
No, I don't want to cheat.
Yes, yes. Issa's gonna give it to you anyway.
Oh,
You just take the 19, so an 18.
so 18. It would have been a
Can
16.
I see Issa doing something with the fucking shard?
Yes! It's not hard to see that the shard is activated.
She pulls it out of her
Kyrie, in between his armor! Flash of Genius, +4.
Oh, I match the number now.
Oh.
There is. Oh no.
Am I allowed to give inspiration by just like, just like couple that?
I'm
It's
gonna,
just the two parents being like, my child's better.
Yeah, you guys are like the soccer
Are
parents.
you gonna
I'm
make us
gonna-
re-roll?
I'm gonna make you guys re-roll that.
Okay.
Because so you guys are still like 1-to-1. It's kind of hard for both of you to land those hits.
26.
10.
Kyrie's able to far more easily, and now after a little bit of time is able to finally figure out how to dodge out the way of your hits.
It was well worth
Probably screwed here.
well worth it.
It's time for the Constitution check with the bonus equal to a roll of your character's largest hits.
Wait, what?
With the bonus to your, so you roll a d10, correct? Because that's Paladin's hit die.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a con check
D20.
plus a D10 roll.
Plus your con bonus, plus your hit die bonus.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
So I roll a d20, a d10, and my con modifier?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's sorry, I don't know how to math. 34.
34?
Wait, what?
You said so a d20
Yes.
plus I rolled a 17. I rolled a d10, I got a 10. And then my con not a save, right?
Not
No.
safe.
Okay, then that's a 29. Sorry, I added my.
That's still.
Yeah.
Farron does not look like they're.
It's almost like Kyrie just had a fight.
A little bit, but Farron also just doesn't look like they're any close like giving up. By the time Kyrie's like, okay, I'm pretty much done now.
Looks like Kyrie can only handle one fight.
All right, you fight a fresh opponent.
Huh? What
Do you want to fight Damon? I'll fight you.
Farron just like ready.
Do we have to keep fighting each other?
I don't know. I'm not really kind of like sparring kind of person.
Right.
Damon, were you not also involved in the fight?
What?
You were giving Kyrie an advantage, just like I was.
I was
what?
evening the odds.
Exactly. So I think you have a part in this battle too.
What? I don't. I have a buzzsaw. What am I gonna use? My fists?
Can you use the brain sword?
I'm not gonna. I don't use swords. I'm not that kind of guy.
We are using our
I can
swords.
use a bow a little bit, but we all use swords that were. What's the word I'm looking for?
Blunted.
Not blunted. So
Wooden?
we were all using real blades.
I take the buzzsaw off my hand and I rev it up and it's like zzz, and it's spinning and I just throw it into the air and it comes back into my hand. I say, Farrah, do you really want to fight this? Also, clang clang, I get to use Pythias.
I'd take that over Jeremy's carrot.
Also, you do not get to use Pythias. No one else got to use their advantages.
Well, then Farron doesn't get to use his sword. Pythias is my sword as to you.
You have a buzzsaw.
I
Pythias
have
is like
two
your
swords.
Is your magic not like your sword?
Oh, for goodness sake.
It's not really magic. It's kind of like magic.
Well,
It's technology, whatever.
See, this is why I don't think it's fair.
Can I ask why we're doing this again exactly?
it was to see if Kyrie could take a fight, and I think.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we don't need to do this, Farron, and I put the shield away.
Well, Kyrie's tough. He did good.
You know, when it's not one-on-one, there's a chance for me to do what I do best and strike when I'm not in front of everyone.
It's fair. And we're a team. We're not gonna let Kyrie get stepped on again.
There's more
I'll make sure that doesn't happen again, Kyrie.
Should we go to the sheriff's office now?
Oh, sure. What are we going there first for?
Oh, I want to know.
For the bounty.
Yeah. I really want money.
Okay.
We can at least pick it up if we see it on the way.
Yeah. Because you can't just like have a bounty and then not,
Yeah. So
Honestly, no. I don't know.
Oh, well, you can't really take the bounty and then go and try to catch her if you don't have the bounty, I don't think. Like,
Exactly.
What if she's
Also-
already...
what?
What if somebody did already, run across her because she
Then we'll
has a
find
bounty
out,
on
I
her
suppose.
and they defeated her,
Well, then I'm
but they didn't have the bounty?
never.
Well, let's not forget one of the other reasons we came out here. There's a shard in this neck of the woods, and we gotta get that.
If she was last seen in the other direction, I don't care, but I do want to find the shard more than I want to find her.
The shard is very important and the reason we are out here. But at the same time, if this is something that we want to do, Adelaide Clark has legs. The shard doesn't.
Right, exactly.
To the sheriff's office, then,
Let's go.
I would assume.
You guys head down the road and to the sheriff's office. It's pretty much like a county jail type setup. There's like a area in front that's it's like a reception area, but just off to the side there's like the sheriff's office. But down deeper into the building there are actually like cells, and there are a few people in these cells. Not a lot, but like there's like 6 cells and like 1 or 2 has a person in it. The sheriff is like behind. Actually, you don't see the sheriff immediately. You do see that they're like in their office and looks to be a man, a human male with like fairly dark skin, and like a duster and like a large cowboy hat. But there is another person at like the table facing towards the door of you. At first, they look like a person, and then you notice, oh wait, that guy's it's a warforged, dressed up in like almost like has like a vest on and a little like hat and has like a little star that says
So
deputy on it.
awesome.
He's a cowboy.
So awesome.
Oh, hello. They also look to be like a warforged that has like they're slightly rusted and like beat up a little bit too.
This is important,
so-
Tyler. Has Damon ever seen
Yep.
a Warforged?
You have. There are warforged, and they're used by the AVNIA military.
Okay.
I would say you are pretty easily aware that this warforged looks to be like a much older version.
Is
stuff that-
it similar to Eberron lore, where like they were built to be like mechanical soldiers?
Yes.
Okay. Are they still built to be mechanical soldiers?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Now,
And
question
I'll say
time.
warforged tends to. These warforged, they have like a semi-sentience, but not like 100% sentience. So
What in the
So,
name?
a little more sentience than Pythias, but not by much.
Now, my question is,
Like pre-programmed. Yes.
does Issa know?
Issa has never seen one of these before.
Fantastic.
These are
There's
these are new within the past like 30 years. And this one looks, you would estimate Damon to be about like almost a first era.
A relic.
So I'll.
Oh, hey there. How long you been here in Dreadwood?
They seem to be like going through. 20 years.
Why are you here?
I was decommissioned, and the sheriff brought me in as his deputy. I am the deputy.
The deputy.
What can I help you with?
Issa's just like,
So, we saw the bounty, the poster for Adelaide Clark, and we were just
Oh,
wondering
yes.
like where she was seen last, and if that's still like if she's still out there.
She has not been captured so far. I can get the sheriff for you, and he would have more information on it. And he
Alright.
stands up and like clinks. His movements seem to be rigid. Damon, you know that a lot of the Warforges now, their moves are a lot more fluid. This one, not only is it like older, so it's a little bit more rigid by itself. Things are like squeaking a little bit. He's old. He's kind of not in the best of states.
Okay.
Just because of the age of them. They go back and they bring out the sheriff comes back out with the Warforge, and it looks to be an older gentleman with like their hair is definitely gray. And they kind of approach you guys. So you guys were after the bounty for Adelaide Clark.
Yep.
I'm John McCartney, by the way, Sheriff John McCartney. Pleasure to meet you. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Farron.
Farron,
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
I'm Issa. Oh.
Pythias. No, Damon. I'm Damon. This is Pythias.
Oh my god.
And
I'm gonna work on him.
Diary.
None of you have last names. All right.
Oh, I'm Farron Baudelaire.
Smith.
Okay. All right.
Jeremy Fleetfellow.
All right.
Mr. McCartney.
Anyway, so
David also has a last name. I'm just like, does Issa have a last name?
Fun fact.
He sounds
Kyrie's
like Madonna.
Kyrie said it as if it wasn't actually his last name. His last name is actually Smith.
You're
Oh,
like the
I'm sorry.
doctor.
Did you want my last name?
I mean, it would have been nice if that's what I
Pamphilus.
doesn't matter. Okay. Damon, Phyllis, Farron,
Pamphilus.
Baudelaire.
Mhm.
I guess you're from the big city,
Who, me?
like
Yes,
the capital.
I am.
Okay. A lot of you look like capital people, not dreadwood.
All of us kind of came from that way, but we're not all from AVNIA.
I am.
Okay. And you're here to take on the bounty?
Yep.
A very strange group of
Does it matter?
hunters. No,
Our
it does not
business is
matter,
our own.
But yes, I'm just saying you're just a very strange group. Anyways, so yes, Abigail Clark, leader of gang. I guess we want to know about it.
Yes.
Just want to
That
know.
is why we
What's
come here.
she
What
wanted
do you want to
for?
know?
What's she wanted for besides being leader of a gang? I mean, I guess you could technically say we're a gang, and
I mean,
Jason
Jason isn't wanted for anything.
For being in a gang.
theft, highway robbery, murder, a few things.
Murder? Oh,
Well,
dear.
They've been attacking caravans, and they've killed the guards for those caravans and taken the stuff.
Oh.
So,
When was that last seen location?
I think the last hit was a week and a half past, something like that. Somewhere around the new Huna Bridge. In
That is
area.
very conveniently on the way to the shard.
I see we are approaching Martinique. New Huna. That's a fun word to say.
Yeah, it's
I know where that is.
Where's Old Huna?
It's
Sorry,
near it.
important questions only.
it's further east, but
Yeah.
you can't get there. That's why we built the new bridge.
I see.
Is that where they've been hitting? Just
Near the-
consistently?
Yes, within the area around there. Like, give it a day or two travels from there, somewhere along those roads.
Do you just want her, or do you want like her gang, or her?
I mean, her gang is wanted too, but her is the big prize.
Okay.
It's if you take off the head, you chop off the head of the snake, they'll fall apart.
Lovely analogy. Well, I think I know everything that I need to know.
I had a question that I
Who's-
just completely forgot.
Who's sponsoring the bounty? It's a pretty
There we go.
hefty,
That
pretty
I
hefty
can't tell
price.
you. I can't tell you.
Ooh,
So,
classified. All
Dude,
right.
insight.
Yeah, insight. Well,
I will also insight.
I want to know more. Is it more of like he can't say, or he like what
Is
what I'm
it
looking?
can't or won't?
Yeah, it's like he physically does not know, and so he can't say, or is it like he can't say because he won't say?
G Fuel is sponsoring the bounty? Thanks, comments.
How- Jesus Christ.
17.
17. Jeremy, you roll insight.
I did not roll nearly as well. I rolled a 14, but my passive insight is
Jacob,
16.
it wasn't that
We're not
funny.
gonna do passes.
Jacob.
I have a scenario in my head that was funnier.
I think it's pretty funny, but
The new
yeah.
G Fuel flavor, the blood of Adelaide Clark.
Oh no!
Yeah, Issa, you're able to pick up just with how quick they shut down that question. They know who it is. They are not willing to say. And there's almost a bit of not fear in it, but like, don't fuck with this.
oh, damn. Okay.
Jeremy, I would say that you didn't pick up on like that latter half, but you
No,
can tell that
I did
they
not.
shut it down quickly enough to like they definitely don't want us to know. They probably do know who it is, but
Well,
Well,
in
fantastic.
that case, well, let's head out. I
Yes,
guess
there is, right?
New Huna is
While wait.
Far
quite
from where
quite a ways away. God, there must be
Yeah,
some
there's a
better
little
way
bit.
to travel.
I mean, you can go buy horses or something if you don't already have them.
I can make a horse.
Yee
What?
Baron just says that aloud.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Mind
You
Steve.
can, okay. AVNIA people, Jesus. Turns away and goes to the office.
That's so funny.
Maybe
the
finding
Damon
horses?
stays out there and like keep watching. I guess.
Once he's in the office
my
and the
camera
door is
died.
shut, I understand that the Warforged might hear me, but I don't give a shit. Kyrie just looks at him and goes, "Quite a charming fellow."
I'll say.
Bit confused by the metal thing. Person? Being?
Oh, you mean me?
Warforged?
Do I even know what a Warforged is? I don't even know if I would know.
I don't know if you've ever directly seen one of them.
Have I heard of them?
Like a history check.
Oh boy.
I mean, they've been around since you've been born.
I'm
so-
not stupid,
Good.
but I
But are
did
you
get a
smart?
19.
Can you remember?
You
I'm saying-
have heard rumors about the AVNIA government in their war using.
That's
synthetic
right.
machines.
That's right. Yep. All right.
Farron, you probably have seen them since they do sometimes come around,
Mhm.
walk around the capital sometimes.
So he's not wrong about the horse idea actually being smart. Don't know how riding a horse while unarmed works. I'll figure it out.
Oh no, we
Uh-oh.
lost.
Oh no.
We're
Well,
all-
break time!
Break time!
Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter for Jacob because he's always
Oh, yeah, it doesn't
second,
matter. It doesn't matter for
and
him.
he's running the stream.
If we could do a break time
Well,
though,
yes,
I would
'cause
appreciate
you-
it.
if you
Yeah.
wanna
I do have
cooperate,
to bounce,
Jacob.
and then I'll be
So,
back.
We will go on break and.
Okay, cool.
And we'll be back.
Before we go on break, Jack, you can go whenever you want. We got some super
Okay.
chats here. So big thanks to.
Oh, he
oh
left.
God damn it! Well, I'm still here,
I'm
so you can see my
Jeremy!
face. You can see my face.
Who am I?
So.
Oh, I don't exist.
All right, hang
Oh,
on.
you're Tyler.
Let me get through these,
I-
guys. Let me get through these. Jimmy Styles super chatted $5. Look how hard that door is. Is that a 90-degree angle, or are you just happy to see me?
I already read that.
Jamie Styles also super chatted $5. It's called Mystic. I don't know what that was referring to.
Him
his
being level
class.
100.
Got it, fair. Cal the God super chatted $4.99. Damon, I fear no man. Looks at Carrot, but that thing, it scares me. Yes, very accurate, indeed. Jimmy Styles super chatted $10. Back when negative proficiency was a thing in 2E, a character with a low stat for an item and a negative while using it would deal negative damage. People tried to use this, abuse this to heal people. That is hilarious. And totally something Colton would do. And Wild Thoven has super chatted $2. Damon, make Kyrie an arm to use. It's a little more complicated than that, but thanks for the suggestion. All right, guys, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. We got a little break video with art and stuff. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Make sure to go check out G Fuel, all that stuff. I'm trying to get to the break as fast as I can here. All right, we'll see you in a bit.
See ya.
And we are back. Hey, everybody, what's going on?
What?
What? Whoa.
I'm sitting here with Grace and Spencer as we wait for Jack to come back onto the stream. Tyler just got up right when I said I was going to transition it over. So it's just us three hanging out.
It was no
but we
warning.
figured it was about 30.
Not at all.
You guys weren't doing anything. We
were waiting.
I told you. I don't know, impromptu Q&A, I guess? I don't know.
Okay.
Sure. I don't know. But we figured it's been about 30 minutes since we've been back, so I guess we will do
Hey,
something
Tyler,
while
we're
we're
back
here.
on. Jacob, put us back on. Okay. Oh yeah, they're getting a good look at Colton's door.
Ooh, more doors for you guys.
Doors.
Yeah.
You guys are
You're
so
welcome.
weird.
Know what we could do while we pass the time?
I already
I don't
said.
think we're gonna be airplane. What would you say?
I said we're gonna sit here in silence. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah.
Jacob, you got a question from Two Gnomes in a Trench Coat asking when you're gonna pop the question to Jack. When's that gonna happen?
You know, these things are all about timing.
And there he
He's
is.
back.
Speak of the devil.
Jack, will you marry me?
I don't think you heard.
Oh, good.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that wasn't the right time then. So guess
Uh-oh.
guess it doesn't happen. I'm gonna fix the overlay real fast.
Cameras?
Maybe let's see if it just fixed itself. Maybe we get lucky.
Ow.
See, we are not in the right spots. So yeah, we're gonna be right back, guys. We're gonna try to get our cameras all fixed and stuff. So see you in a bit. Okay, and we're back, and we have our cameras.
Wow.
And welcome back, everybody. Okie dokie. I don't have anything else to say. Go for it, Tyler.
All right, so you guys exit the sheriff's office, and Jack isn't here, but doesn't matter. Yeah, you guys exit the sheriff's office, I'm assuming, right? Unless you guys are going to talk to the deputy anymore.
I just want to know what in the world it is.
So I'm assuming you guys exit the sheriff's office, and as you guys exit, he's just like, "What was that?"
What?
It's a Warforged.
Yes, and
They made them for war.
I assume that
That's
Okay.
their purpose.
Given the name.
It's a mechanical construct.
It's
a
like
thi-
it's like Pythias, but they're smarter and they fight in the wars and they're kind of new. I mean, not as new as me, but
Kyrie, you asked why I'm here. This is one of the reasons why.
You're here for Warforged?
No, I'm here to make sure that we can stay alive.
What?
We? Like us?
Wait, what'd you just
My
say?
people.
Your people.
One of the main reasons I remain an AVNIA is I send information based off of new inventions, new things that happen based on the mortals. Just in case.
You're afraid of a war.
Damon stops walking, turns around, and looks at Issa and says, "Who do you give this information to?"
Who do you think?
I would
I don't
assume
know,
her
Issa. I
people.
don't know much about you. I'm not one to assume.
To my own
paying
people.
attention. What's happening?
So you guys exited the sheriff's office.
Issa asked
was like,
what the Warforged thing is. Farron explained what it was. And then Issa said, "That's why I'm here, Kyrie." And Damon said, "What? Wait, why? What?" And Issa said
Oh, I
to
see.
give information on what the mortals are making. And Damon stopped, turned to them, and said, what? Like, who are you giving this information to?"
Way?
Wait.
Well, back the fuck up.
Mhm.
It would essentially be like me, Farron reporting back to his family, or eventually back to the crown. I report back to my people.
Yeah. Who are your people?
Are you afraid of
The
a war?
Eladrin.
Do they have a stake in the war?
No,
Just in the
afraid,
world.
No, afraid of a war.
if anything were to happen, we live it on a different plane. We don't interact all too much so long as we stay there. If mortals were curious enough, they could come over very easily. We would be very behind, is the problem.
Has it happened before?
Has it happened before? It's more of just
not
safety.
in your lifetime.
It's more of a precautionary measure, since we're so secluded.
Okay.
Warforged seem to be a powerful force to reckon with. Do you not see my concern?
No, I
It's
see
a-
your concern, but I don't like him.
You don't
I
like what?
didn't give Pythias thought for a reason. For I don't know how to do it, first of all, but second of all is because what kind of existence would that be?
He seems happy.
Pythias or the Warforged?
The Warforged.
He seems happy because he's not out there dying for people who built him.
Say he does seem to have made his own way. Perhaps with the thought that he was given.
Let's not dwell on this. It's too much. That can't work on Pythias while he's walking. Let's keep going.
Are we gonna get horses?
You want to?
Oh, I
They
can make
mentioned-
a horse.
Not
I don't
exactly
know how to
sure
ride a
how.
horse.
Not exactly sure how riding a horse with one arm would go.
I think it'd be a little hard to get up on the horse, but
We're just gonna, ignore Fair and go, I can make a horse.
Horses
But
are also very expensive, and I don't think we have that kind of coin.
okay.
Do you,
He made him sad.
Oh,
I
I'm not
turn
sad.
and I look to Issa. You know how to ride a horse?
DM. DM.
DM, please.
DM help.
do you have horse riding proficiency?
I mean, pretty much almost anyone in like the D&D universe tends to know how to generally ride a horse. There is no direct proficiency for it, so you would be able to do it. I don't know
Land
how-
vehicles.
I don't know, because that would be like
I know it's like a carriage. I'm
carriage.
making that as a joke.
I would say Issa probably has, but it's not like an expert in it. Because you spent most of your time in the cities, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you would know, but you'd only.
It'd be like
through-
a special occasion, because they were around just enough people that would have the money for that. at some point. So yeah, I mean, I can ride a horse. I can stay on it without falling, which is passable for most.
Well, we wanted to get horses. I could get by with one arm, and Issa, maybe Jeremy could ride with you.
Or I could have my own horse. I mean, I don't know too much about horses, but I'm pretty good with animals on the most part, and I'd say a horse ain't much different than anything else. I'd prefer something a little like smaller, maybe though.
He can ride Pythias.
I guess I could. Pythias don't look very comfortable though.
He's not made for comfort. He's built for power.
I thought you said we couldn't ride Pythias.
Jeremy can ride Pythias.
No.
The rest of you have your legs are too long.
I also assumed, we'd be checking the prices on these horses.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
We're gonna check out horses, Tyler.
All I know is that it's a long ways away, and if we ride, we might be there a little quicker.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. At the edge of the town, just down the main thoroughfare that you find yourselves at, you can find like a little stables just outside town that has all the items that you would need. It's like run by like a little it's run by another halfling. It's a halfling. Though this one looks to be a little bit more gruff than Jeremy, a little bit more weathered. Has a bit of like almost like a 5 o'clock shadow almost on the face. So,
is this the first halfling we've ever run into besides Jeremy?
Yeah, they're not super common, but
at
least the one that we've spoken to. I'm sure we've seen a few in AVNIA.
I'll go forward and be like, excuse me, me and my friends here are looking for some horses potentially to rent, maybe purchase. We're headed out into the desert.
Okay, well, it would
we don't want to walk.
I don't rent horses.
Okay, that's fine. How much for a standard riding horse?
Just a standard riding horse. Be 75 gold pieces a piece. And that's just for the horse.
How much does tack cost then?
Depends on what type of saddle you want. Just a regular riding saddle.
Well, I mean, probably nothing too fancy, just enough to, get us on the darn thing.
That'll be another 10 gold piece per saddle, plus you might need the bit and bridle, which is 2 gold pieces.
Well, of course, yeah.
You have to have the feed for it to.
Feed won't be an issue.
Okay, well, then for one riding horse with the riding saddle, plus the bit and bridle will be, what is that? I think that's 87 gold pieces.
Walking it is.
All right, everybody. Can we have a group meeting outside?
Huddle outside, please.
I go outside and I say, this kind of investment is not very important when we've got a train, and especially if we're just going to use these horses for like a day. I think we could just walk just fine.
The train doesn't exactly go to specific locations.
No, but there's nothing wrong with using your legs, and Farron needs to work on his thighs.
You can't be a Dorito.
Also,
That's
we
true.
weren't. I don't think we were just given access to the train. We were only allowed because we were with the princess.
Exactly.
We're an official business of the king. Why wouldn't they let us back on?
Because we're not royalty? Or with the military?
Well, either way,
You have to be
it sounds
royalty
like-
or military to be on the train? I didn't
don't
know
think-
this. Jacob doesn't know this.
Jacob would know that the train isn't a public transport. It is only run by the AVNIA government.
I know it's not public. I'm more wondering, do we not have a special pass?
You
Do we
weren't
not have the
given any
fast
sort of-
pass?
You weren't given any sort of information for it. Any sort of like take it thing. So you can make that which will. I'll also
Does everybody have
also
75
roll history
gold?
for me for a second.
Okay.
I can make a horse. I just
Let's
need
see if you
the
can.
saddle and thingies.
Maybe we should just walk then.
Okay.
I just want to point out that's like all my money. So.
Most of mine.
Doink. 16.
16. That's good enough for you to remember. The king and the princess both told you guys that they would like you to collect these shards, but they're not going to have it be like official business. They don't want to draw attention to it.
That's right.
So potentially
Fair
continuing to
enough.
use the train might draw attention to yourselves. That probably wouldn't be like suggested.
Does everybody
you find
have
on the-
75 gold pieces?
It might
I
honestly
have-
just be best to walk.
Okay.
I think it would be best to walk.
Okay,
It
it's
would
just
take
one
us a
thing.
while. But I can take care of food. So we don't have to worry about rations and stuff. I can't promise it'll be tasty, but it will be filling.
Oh, it's
and
fine
we don't
with
have
me.
to worry about it.
It's okay. Oh, also everybody, maybe after we get the bounty, we can maybe get ourselves some horses. It might be a good idea. Anyways, let's get to walking.
Okay.
Guys, head out into the. I just want to check. What is your background, Jeremy?
Folk hero.
Are you talking about create food and water though?
Or do you have create food and water?
I am talking about create food.
So you have food and water, which is perfectly fine. It is going to take.
Wait, you mean I don't have to carry around these rations?
No,
Ah!
I can cast a spell that can create give or take like 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water. Of course, I will need containers for it. I can't just like the water will just go everywhere.
Oh,
you,
that's
like-
true.
Could you
We
put
all-
it in our water skins?
I mean, yeah, but I could only get about so much in. It just kind of turns up on the ground.
Oh,
That idea, though, just
The water might be an issue. The food will not be an issue.
It
well,
looks like we're mostly along a lake, a river on the pathway. So
And I can prepare a spell later that can purify food and water, so we don't have to worry about any toxins or
I think I
nasty
can
stuff
do
in the
that as
water.
well.
Any fish poop.
hold on.
But
I'm looking at the map. Give me a second. Tyler, I assume that these rivers are from the mountains to the south? Or are these rivers coming from the ocean?
They are not coming from the ocean,
Okay.
but then also not directly going to the mountains. So there's two rivers, if you see.
No,
One
I see
goes-
them. I assume because I'm not trying to be all like geography
No,
or
I know.
like science on your ass, but like normally the river would come down from the mountain to
I know.
the So I'm just making sure that that's what those rivers come from.
One of those rivers is but another one isn't.
That's the mystery river.
just comes from the middle,
Okay.
middle of nowhere.
Well, we should be along a river the whole way there, so should be fine.
okay.
Okay.
as we head out, I'm gonna cast Aid on Damon, Farron, and Kyrie.
Aid.
That's 10 hit points.
Yes, I'll cast it at second level. So you all get 5 extra hit points and 5 points to your maximums.
So okay, I'm adding it as temp on D&D Beyond because last time I overrid my
Sure.
health, it screwed over. So, but it's to my maximum.
Sure.
So where are you guys going exactly?
East.
Yeah, moseying our way.
Are we choosing not to buy horses?
No, we're not
No
buying
horses.
horses.
Yeah, we're walking. We're
Um,
roughing it.
Let's go ahead and go down one way, and we want to
Well, it
make our
looks
way.
like there's a trail that leads south out of the town
Is that a-
across the river.
Is it a road or a trail?
It's road trail. It's like a dirt.
Road trail.
It's like a dirt.
road.
Okay.
It's like a dirt road. It's not like a paved. It's not paved or anything. It's just this is the trail that they have to kind of cut, and the cart, any sort of carts or anything would come down this way.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and head east. We can get kind of far in one day, but not too far. And just follow the road.
Cool.
I think technically, like, we can only travel for like 8 hours at a time.
Yes,
right?
I know
if you
how
look at
far it is.
the marching rules, so the
No,
aid
yeah.
will only last for the entirety of the march.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Cool.
Because it's only an 8 hour thing.
So each one of the hexes is considered a day's walking. It's 8 hours walking. It is 24 miles exactly. That's how I set it up. So I will be rolling for encounters, and I want someone
Oh
to
my
roll for the
gosh.
first day of encounter since you walked one full.
I'll do it.
We're having to walk for 7 days.
Yay.
7 days till what? We get to the bridge or we get to the shard?
The
Go get to the
bridge.
bridge.
Jeez. Okay.
There's still horses.
We don't have that kind of money, dude.
Where's my D20? A cool D20.
How far are we off of getting 4 horses?
7, 14, 21. I guess Jeremy could ride in the back of one of the horses because she's small enough.
Technically, each horse and all of the equipment needed to ride it effectively would cost us 87 gold pieces.
8, 16, 24. We need 250 gold, about. And that's like cutting it. That's like Farron spawning his own horse, Jeremy's riding on the back of one of ours, and Kyrie and Issa are on their own, and Damon.
I don't know. Do you really trust a one-armed man to ride a horse?
And I also have I
don't trust a one-armed man, period.
Well, why don't we do 2 horses? Damon, Jeremy, Kyrie, Issa.
We could, but it's a question of like I don't really know off the top of my head. Like, I think riding horses, their speed that they can go like per hour is something. I don't know, and we would have to rest them like every hour.
Here's the thing about horses. Horses does not make it any faster. Maybe a mile an hour faster because they're walking. Unless we're running the whole way there, we could get there quicker. But to me, it's like, okay, we're going to spend a bunch of money to have to take care of 2 more animals and then bring them back. And like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not worth it. At least not right now. It's not. We can just walk.
How do you work it, Tyler, in terms of movement? Because a riding horse's base movement is 60 feet. So would it double our speed total?
Well, the base movement is still at a running pace.
Okay.
It's not sprint, but it's a running pace. It's a fast pace.
Is it? Because isn't 30 feet what we dictate our movement by?
I don't think so. No. I don't know.
We already left. I don't
think
want
it
to
would
turn
be much
around
easier
and
for
go
everybody
back.
if we didn't have horses. We'll be like Gimli and Legolas and Aragorn and
Dun, dun,
in
dun,
2
dun,
towers.
dun, dun.
And
Hey, they
Jeremy's
get
like,
horses later."
we halflings are natural sprinters. We just gotta find the riders. We just gotta find the riders of Rohan.
Yeah.
Very close over. What does he say? He says, very threatening over a short distance.
Yeah, very effective over short distances.
So, day 1 encounter?
Oh yeah, I was gonna roll. We got into the great horse debate. Is it just a D20?
Just a d20.
6.
Okay, cool.
6
First day
dragons.
it's pretty quiet. You're just continuing on the path. Don't really run into very many people. There doesn't seem to be a lot of people that, like, the word is used, but it doesn't seem like there is no hustle bustle out here. It's quiet, empty. desert.
Cool.
Also, just Tyler, consider that every day Jeremy is casting create food and water to create
Yeah.
enough food to last us throughout the
That's
day.
costing a spell slot, right?
Yes, it is.
Just make sure you keep that one.
I will just consistently. Well, I guess it was pointless to cast aid. But so I will just expend a third level spell slot every day.
Okay. And I'm assuming you guys are camping on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You guys having a watch?
Yep.
I'm
What's
sure
the watch?
it's.
What's the watch going to be?
I'll watch.
Honestly, you just need to do
yeah,
it
what
in
do we
4
have?
hours.
Yeah. Just we have an elf, so it's only somebody needs to watch, and then Issa can sleep, and then yeah.
No, it's 2 watches.
No, because Issa is only like non-moving for 2 hours.
No.
Oh, because it's 6.
It's 4 hours
It's still 4.
and then 2 hours.
That's right. 2
of
people have to do
yes.
it.
do the second
I
one.
think it'd be best if it was Farron and Kyrie.
Also,
Just-
Tyler,
No, wait, Kyrie
Tyler,
can't see in the fucking dark. That's a terrible idea.
Tyler,
I'll do it.
really quick, Tyler.
Yes.
Jeremy's daily thing is because we're by the river, right? Like there's a river that's kind of along this trail for the most part.
Yes and yes. Most it like kind of follows it. There are some points where the road kind of veers off, where it can't get like, exactly near it because it's like a. So sometimes they're like sheer cliffs where the river is cut
okay.
into it. So sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Assuming that we would have access to the river, Jeremy every day would create enough food to last for the day, and then since the stuff just kind of appears on the ground, I'm guessing that the water skins are hard to fill based on that radius. So I would cast like purify food and drink on all of our collected water skins that we collect from the river or whatever water source is around, just to make sure they're not bad, if that makes sense. Just
Question.
basically,
Doesn't create food and water specify the water appears in containers?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So the water skins would just be filled with water. He didn't hear me.
No, he's doing
He
the
did
stuff.
not.
it says, according to the specifics of the spell,
I would
it says
imagine
30
this-
gallons of create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers within range. So I guess I could
Yes.
put it into each individual water skin, but I guess that would be up to Tyler.
The way it's phrased, and I'm pretty sure it's not gonna just spawn water in the air and make it splash on the ground. It's the
Rain.
food. It would. You could specify that the water skins are the container that you want to be filled with the water.
Well,
and the
then
rest
yes,
is
in that
spawn
case.
in the area. Yes.
Okay, well then forget what I just said. I made things needlessly complicated.
It's just so you also don't have to waste another spell slot.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. The first night goes. It's very quiet. You hear like a coyote in the distance, but otherwise it's a quiet night. You guys gonna go travel for the second day, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hang on. Nope, never mind, you're cool.
Okay. Who's giving me? Give me that D20.
Why not? I'll do it. Whatever.
Do it.
Let's. Natural 20.
Ooh.
100, please.
A what?
D100.
Oh, great.
Remember, when you talk away from your mic, we can't hear you.
We
Give
can't.
me
We don't mean it jokingly. We mean we actually can't hear you.
I know. I'm.
Sorry. 94%.
All right. All right.
Oh, God.
Let's just. Sure.
Spencer,
Hmm.
check your messages.
A little bit later in.
You need to know about this.
A little bit later in the day, you're starting to get to the point where you're gonna maybe start thinking about camping soon. You actually see in the distance, it looks like another group. This looks to be a little bit less like just a group of people walking, but more of like a proper caravan. It has like a covered wagon almost. But they're like stopped on the side of the road, and there's like a commotion going on up there. They're down the road.
Uh-oh.
What's going on over there?
Well,
Can't tell.
I don't assume that they're Adelaide Clark and her gang.
Maybe they need
Should
our
we-
help.
I was gonna say, should we maybe check?
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
Okay.
walking closer.
Start walking closer, and you see what looks to be almost like a circus caravan. But they seem to be in disarray. It's one like they're like a couple of wagons. So it's like one big covered wagon and a couple of smaller carrying like boxes of stuff. But they seem to be like almost like a circle. They circle themselves, and some people have like whatever weapons they can almost find. What one person is like carrying like a pan. Some people have like bows and arrows, and they're like in the middle of this wagon circle that they've created. And
Watch
as
out, guys!
you
In one of those
They
boxes.
circled the wagons.
Watch out, guys! One of those boxes is gonna be the Night Mother.
Oh God.
Scissor roll.
They see you guys approaching. Like, get in here quick! Hurry!
Us?
Yes.
Jeremy.
Why?
Just come on.
Okay.
Jeremy's already in the circle.
I'm gonna insight this as I'm kind of walking over there. Make sure I'm not walking into a trap.
Okay, roll.
Yep. We're walking in there.
What'd you roll?
Kyrie is.
I rolled I trust every word they say.
I would like to know the number.
A natural one
Cool.
called I trust everything they say.
East is going along because they see everybody else go, and they're like, "Why not?"
If everybody else is doing it, I'll do it too.
So yeah, you guys go into this middle of this like carnival group, and someone like seems to be like, guarding like the entrances between that they've created between the three different wagons, and like the carnival barker, like the main head guy, kind of comes up to you guys like, "Are you guys okay?
I would assume yes.
Why wouldn't we be?
We've been being attacked by stupid small creatures riding things. I don't even know how to explain it. They'll be back at some point."
Very nondescriptive.
Yes.
We haven't run into any trouble so far. I mean, it's only our second day out here. I don't know.
I'm just thinking. He said small animals riding something. It's the Toonies.
Oh God, they've taken up a life of advantage.
Fairly quickly, one of the other people there yells out, "They're coming back! Like, everyone, get ready!" And see coming over like a saw, around like a rocky formation almost, are a group.
These don't be kobolds.
A group of small, scaly creatures that are kobolds.
Kobolds?
It's kobolds. And they are riding coyotes.
What?
Oh no.
Can everyone roll me initiative?
That's so cool.
What?
Why must we fight more kobolds?
Why does this guy not know what a kobold is?
I wanna.
Not
Weird
everyone's seen a
things
kobold.
rading other small things.
Not
Better
everyone
known
knows
as
what a kobold is.
kobolds riding coyotes.
One has met a kobold.
Not everyone is a well-seasoned adventurer like us.
I mean, Kyrie has never seen a kobold.
Oof.
Bold of you to us.
The guy's been a lot of places.
This is where Colton's like, actually, Kyrie was raised by kobolds, so
No.
no, I was not.
Farron has definitely never seen a kobold.
Jeremy has never seen a kobold before.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's just seen lots of things.
I just like I
More
don't
than-
know. It's why sometimes I'm like, DM, what do you think?
More than I would have liked to, but
Exactly.
oh, oof. Someone put that Hughes was their favorite character.
Oof.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oof.
But yeah, Scar is my problematic fave.
I love Scar.
He has a
Scar is
great,
curious.
great art. I know. Exactly. Problematic
If Phelan
fave.
died.
Problematic fave.
I got a 9, but Kyrie's 9 is better than mine.
Aw.
They're kind of rhymed. And then Pride is the best.
Okay,
Homunculus,
Issa, what did you get?
18. Sorry, I had to do math. Clearly, greed is the best one.
Jeremy?
2.
Ooh.
Farron?
16.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say earlier. I was like, this fucking sheriff is like, he's like, huh, never seen a bunch of you guys before. Looks pretty strange. And we said, hey, fuck you. Where's this lady? How dare you? How dare you question us? We are perfectly normal. Nothing like, oh, we got to be a little secret. Oh, understandable. Let me tell you our last name. It was just like, hey now, how about you stop asking the questions? Unless you're a bellhop. If you're a bellhop, we're going to ask you a million questions because our party makes no goddamn sense.
That sounds like something John Mulaney would say.
Yeah.
What was your...
That's what I said. I was like-
Farron?
My initiative was 16.
Okay, you see these things coming around.
Talking to the microphone.
Initiative.
I'm glad in the turn order we have the three. Are
all 5 of you named Markham Southwell?
Yes.
I'm Markham. Hi, I'm Markham. I'm Markham.
I'm using them as a thing.
I'm Markham
It's
too.
fine. It's funny.
Mark
Markham
two.
South.
I'm very-
You can see that,
Wow.
but
Is
sure.
he's from Storm King's
Oh yeah, because
Thunder.
they're in...
He's one of the NPCs in
Oh,
Bryn Shander or something.
Yeah, they're one of the NPCs from
He's
Storm
one-
King's Thunder.
You thought that he just knew.
I thought Tyler would just like, oh, I just need fucking some guys. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm not
What a
laughing at you,
guy.
Tyler. I just.
Markham Southwell.
We're the Markham Southwell brothers. That's why we have a carnival. They're all the same guy.
No,
Why-
it's NPC stuff.
but why
like
are you
that.
I know. I
Why
got
are
it.
you all named Markham Southwell? We were poor. We could only afford one name.
One
That's a joke from
of
Sweet Life of
the
Zack and Cody.
kobolds fires over
Shit.
at Farron
Markham
with
Southwell.
a heavy crossbow.
Oh,
Whoa!
Gets a 22.
that hits.
Oh my god, these guys are badasses.
You take 6 piercing damage.
The kobolds on coyotes who are wielding machine guns.
Some Mad Max shit. We're on the Fury Road.
There were a couple of kobolds. They were in a tank, I think.
I just had a shotgun.
And the treads on the tank are just a bunch of coyotes.
They're the wheels. They're like all running. I'm sorry, Tyler.
It's Markham
Handicapped
Southwell's turn.
Farron.
Oh, Markham.
Gotta mark them.
He
Oh, fuck.
also
Is there a?
he has a
There's not a map for this. There's not a map
Yeah,
for this.
is there a map?
Tyler?
No, I don't have a map set up for this.
Oh,
shit.
great.
Okay.
This was a random encounter.
Gonna be
Um,
interesting.
Oh, cool.
I think this is like every single time I roll encounters. I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry.
It's okay.
14 to hit one of the kobolds. Kobold takes the hit. It does 3 damage to that kobold. Cool. Perfect. Issa.
They're gonna yell in Draconic because that's a language they speak.
Yep.
Okay. First of all, have they ever seen or dealt with kobolds? I guess I should be asking that.
Have they?
Have they?
I mean, kobolds aren't really things that stay in that go to cities a whole lot. So
Okay, that's why I'm questioning it.
probably not.
Okay, then they
You
wouldn't yell out.
you probably know about them, but
Would they know that Draconic is a good way to speak to them and that they are smart enough to understand?
they are definitely smart enough to be riding on coyotes. So
Okay, you know what? That doesn't mean a lot of things though, because Kyrie can ride a horse.
yeah.
We're just, for the sake of it, we're just not gonna even deal with that. All right. Since there's no map, what is the best way to cast Shatter without hitting humans? Mortals.
They haven't come close enough to you. They're not within you guys yet. They are still I'd say they're
Okay.
about 40 feet away from you guys.
Okay.
You
Can I?
shadow all of them.
I just want to get as many as possible.
Do it.
Con saves.
Okay.
All 15.
Kobold number 1 has con save. 10. That's a fail. Kobold number 2 gets a 14. Fail. Kobold number 3 gets an 18. Survive.
All right, cool. We just.
Kobold number 4
Four.
gets a 3. Then the wolves, because you all took the wolves. The wolf
Jesus,
got
this is about to become
one got
freaking
7.
kill leader.
The wolf number 2 gets a 10. That's fail. So 1 wolf passes and 1 kobold passes.
Cool. Should I just roll, and then just that's what everybody takes except for the 2? We just divide it in half.
Because of how many there are. Yes, let's do that.
Cool. I'm not rolling 10 times. Saving. I can't do math. 12 because I rolled basically average. Half of it would be 6.
You should just kill them all.
1 kobold, dead. 2 kobolds, dead.
Oh my god.
3 kobolds, dead.
Oh my god!
Dead. 1 wolf, dead. 2 wolves, dead. 3 wolves. It's coyotes, not wolves, but I'm using wolves now. But 1 wolf, alive but mortal.
I killed them. I killed them all. Not just the kobolds, but the coyotes
Coyotes too.
and the sand too.
I'm guessing that's the end of your turn.
Yes. They're not kind of
hard.
I mean, they're attacking us.
Mark himself will fire with the last.
Mark himself.
I guess a crit is dead.
I just like
Oh
that
my god.
Tyler just accepted the meme. He's like, fuck it, they're Markham Southwell.
Man, I feel like we're gonna kill them all before Farron even gets to his turn.
Oh no, they're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh,
They're done.
oh, that's it? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's it.
You said killed them all.
Yeah, Ethan
one.
just killed all of them.
Mark them all, and the last guy just crit on the last one. Just an arrow goes through its eye.
I'm useful.
Done.
Issa 10 minutes ago. I don't know, I'm not that useful in combat.
I
Well,
never
Wipes the
said.
map.
They never said that. They said they're not very good at sword fighting.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well,
I don't think this was the
Issa.
type of one shot we intended.
Wow. That was
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Well, that was very beneficial. Well, you guys did very well. Well, you did very well. Points at Issa.
have you got any wounded I can see to their injuries. And
I think
He says, like, my job here is done.
I think Bill and one in the cart might have a few injuries, but we were able to pull off pretty quickly before those little assholes started to attack. I'm Markham Southwell, by the way.
Of course you are. I'm Jeremy Fleetfellow, Mr. Southwell, and these are my friends. I'm gonna go and see to your man in the wagon and see how he's doing.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, and then Jeremy will just kind of toddle off and go help that guy. I don't know.
So who are you? You seem like a fine group of adventurers or something.
Yep.
Hey, that's
Is David okay?
I feel
You understand? We were walking on the road. They're in trouble, and they're like, quickly! And we go over, and they're like, there's guys attacking us. We turn, a crossbow bolt hits next to us, and Issa goes, and they're all dead. That was not. We did not roll initiative and spend 20 minutes. It was 2 fucking seconds, and they're all dead. Damon is in fear, shock, and he's standing away from Issa going, did kobolds hurt you? What the fuck? We don't even know what they were doing. They shot a crossbow bolt. And you murdered all of them and their dogs.
That was impressive, Issa. Also, that is Kyrie's genuine like statement that he
There
makes.
was
He
no
calls it
fight. You just saw kobolds and deleted them. Damon lies down and he curls up with Pythias and he just cries. He just witnessed so much death.
Oh god.
The fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god!
And all this on top of Damon figuring out that Issa's potentially a spy for a different country.
He doesn't know they're stab blocks and they only have 4 health. He just sees creatures.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Issa hit backspace on their life. Damon stands up and kind of just slowly walks over to their corpses and like tries to find if any of them are alive.
They look so fucking dead.
They died quickly.
Poor creatures.
Four of the kobolds got overkilled.
Probably just hungry. Living in the fucking desert.
You did double their health. More than double their health.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so terrible.
Could have thrown 10 gold at them and they would have ran away. Fuck.
Yeah, that's 10 gold. We're strapped for cash, right?
10 gold towards a horse.
Damon's trying to bury them in the sand.
All right.
Damon.
Do you have a shovel?
He's an
I
artificer.
have a Pythias.
Sure, yeah.
Can't you like make a toolkit? You could probably just make a shovel.
I can't do that yet. I have to be 11th level.
Wait, seriously? You have to be
Oh
11th
my
level?
God.
They changed it from old artificer. New artificer doesn't get that till
Oh my
11th level.
god.
I think I have the
That was
hiccups.
so funny. Oh, you made me laugh way too hard. God, Damon's
Yeah,
like
that was
existential rant.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
look over at Damon doing that, and then turn to Issa. Let's
oh
go.
god.
Well, that was impressive.
Oh, they were planning on attacking us.
Yes.
I've heard of them before. They are
Oh
little
my God.
gremlins.
Didn't even get a chance to throw my dagger.
Well, less fight for you.
Yeah.
You're just having this conversation in the background. Damon's just like.
Damon.
Markham Stockwell is like, who are these guys?
Do you think we should help them?
I was planning on it, yes. I didn't think I would
Marco has come to be with Jeremy to help
Scare him so much.
see that his
Time to find out if I can dig
Yeah,
with one
just-
hand.
I don't know. Like if I have to roll a
He
medicine
still looks just
check,
so,
or if
like-
it's just like
yeah, sure. I mean, it
Just
looks like
stand there. Don't actually
like-
do
like-
anything.
Like got hit by like a knife or something. Like
Yeah.
just thrown at them. So
I rolled a 19 on medicine.
yeah, you're able to like take it out back to wounds. They still have the houses down, but they're not like in any sort of bad.
Mhm. You're gonna be all right.
able
Don't
to-
you worry. Here, have a
little
carrot.
assholes.
It's all right. Well, you won't have to worry about them. For well ever, I guess. Wow.
I almost upcasted it too.
Imagine the explosion of just viscera that would have been.
I'm probably gonna go back and watch this moment. Jacob's freaking just rant. I'm probably gonna watch it for the next like year. Laugh my ass off. Oh my god.
Just imagine you're like a group of people walk to you and they just at the same time, like all at once. That's all. It's terrifying.
I feel like all of these things, like what I was about to say before Jacob like had his amazing moment that was definitely funnier than anything that I was going to say.
Oh
I was
my
going to
God.
say I feel like Tyler is setting up so many moments for us to finally come up with a group name besides the Adventurers of AVNIA.
Yeah.
And it just keeps getting overshadowed by the fact that we're all just like, so who are you people?
Use a spell go burr.
Yeah. Group name go burr.
It's like a thing, you know, some names are thrust upon them.
Yeah.
Well,
Some names you earn, some names are granted.
Issa now has the nickname the Kobold Slayer.
The Kobold Shatterer.
shattered
They
their
who
lives to
shatter
pieces.
kobolds.
Jesus. All right, but yeah, so you guys probably hunker down for the night and
Yeah, we'll hang out with the
Tonight.
carnies. It'll be
hang out with
fun.
the carnies. You have a fun time. Damon's crying. in
Carnies.
the corner.
Damon isn't crying anymore. He's just kind of wallowing. It's just,
Jeremy casts calm emotions on Jake.
okay, Damon finally calms down.
You drugged him. We have to drug Spot sometimes because she gets so anxious from like the noises. So what happened?
Oh my God. And you wake up the next morning. You get
The next morning, it's windy, and Damon is already up before Issa went to bed early. And Issa wakes up, and he's just standing there with a cup of coffee away from her, with the wind blowing his like duster and his hat, and he's just staring into the desert.
I forgot that he
He's
had
just
a hat.
like this. He's like.
Oh my god.
He's holding it with both hands, like a narc.
Because he is an arc.
And he kind of turns and he goes,
Technically, Damon was supposed to save against that calm emotion spell, but it also only lasts for a minute, so he was calm for like a minute.
nah, it doesn't matter.
It was enough.
I gave him a minute of calm.
It was enough.
all
Kind of
right.
turns, his eyes are just really open, and he turns to Issa and he just goes, "You think next time we can reason with them first before we snuff out their lives? I don't mind if you want to kill some people who are attacking you. I get it. You gotta defend yourself. But the dogs too. Their pets,
The puppies.
their children, their everything.
How did you not know they were just like their horses? Their steeds. What if they eat them?
How did you know anything about them?
They were attacking the people.
Yeah, I got shot.
Farron got hit at.
Oh yeah, my god, Farron got hit. I totally forgot. I would have healed Farron. I would have cast Cure
We
Wounds
slept.
on Farron. Well, I did cast Cure Wounds on you before I attended to that random carny dude.
Oh,
So-
okay.
I'm glad they're
I
kind to
understand they
us.
were hostile. But they probably would have given up had we given them an ultimatum. I think they
Well,
would have gave up had they known you could kill them in an instant.
I also didn't think the spell would be that effective.
How do you know? It took 8 lives for you to figure that out.
What about the fight? The battle we were in 2 days ago against demons? I used the same exact.
Let's plan a little more. Is all I'm asking. Okay, I'm not trying to control your life or anything. You say I know you got grand plans. You got things. You got people you got to talk to and all that kind of stuff. And this goes for everybody. You too, Kyrie. I see you're awake. You can hear this conversation. It goes for everybody. We don't start launching daggers at owlbears. Okay, we're gonna listen to both sides. Right? I'm not
Listen to
loyal
both
to
sides
AVNIA.
is
I'm not
how
loyal to
things
the
go bad.
Imperium either. Any conflict, we're the mitigators. Okay, we gotta establish peace in this world. We can't establish peace in this world if we're gonna kill everything we come across.
Listening to both sides is how you end up dead eventually.
So if this Adelaide decides to, if we try to talk to this Adelaide,
We have
that's what I
to.
assume you want to
Legally.
do.
Legally, we have to talk to her before we attack her.
Also that.
Wanted dead or alive?
Dreadwood.
Also yes, we
No.
know that Adelaide has committed crimes.
She's committed murder.
What are we going to do?
I understand. I understand.
And what are we going to do if, in trying to speak to her, she shoots you in the head?
She shoots me in the head while we're speaking to her.
Yes.
I'm not just gonna walk up to her and try to kill her, Kyrie.
Kyrie, you understand? You're proving my point. Yes, it's wrong to, instead of talking to people, to shoot them in the head. I don't know what she's
Exactly
going to
those
do.
Kobolds were doing.
Oh, I don't know what she's going to do. We're going to talk to her. We're going to figure out what they're doing, and
That
then
was
we're
exa-
hopefully going to turn her in, because she has done some things against the people of Dreadwood, and that's not good. But we didn't know anything about those kobolds other than they attacked these people.
And Farron.
All right, then I'm sorry for doing that.
It's too late for that. I don't
Then what do you want me to say, Damon?
want you to say anything.
What I have done is already done.
I know. I'm
I will
past that.
I'll follow what you've said from now on.
I don't want you to follow me. I just want us to be a little more careful.
That's what I'll do.
Okay, that's all I want. I'm expressing my view of this situation, and I don't want it to happen again.
Okay.
So who wants breakfast?
I made a salad with craisins.
I made a bunch of flavorless food that will last the entire day. Magically.
Please eat as much as you can because it will disappear. It
Yeah,
has
it
some
won't disappear in
taste.
24 hours.
It's my favorite. This
The food is
one, right?
bland but nourishing and spoils if uneaten after 24 hours.
Ah, yes, manna from heaven.
Yummy.
Do you have any salt?
All right.
I actually bought a ton of salt before we left Dreadwood, so I do
Well, then
have
it's not
salt.
flavorless. It's salty.
Super
Which is
salty. It's
almost
like salty.
worse.
It's like cram. Like,
Mmm.
oh gosh.
All right. Do you guys go for another
Hardtack.
walk?
My
Yeah.
favorite.
Roll me
So we're on day.
another-
We leave the Southwell Circus behind.
D20, right?
Yeah. Each one.
Alright, I got it this time.
It's the third.
How's the 2 do?
2 is a quiet walk through the.
Yay.
Hey.
Tiptoe
I'm
through
just
the
gonna say this
desert.
for the whole thing. So you guys are able to long rest, just perfectly fine. There's nothing. Nothing comes with you during the night.
Oh no, it's
Day
the
4.
fourth. So now it's the fifth.
So it's been a day, which is like a day, 3 seconds for us, but a day for all our other characters. So Damon at some point brings up, so wasn't it kind of weird the way the sheriff was talking to us back there about Clark?
How do you mean?
Didn't want
I don't know,
to
maybe-
disclose the patron for the bounty.
Yeah, I think it was
on-
somebody like pretty high and mighty.
I've had stuff like that happen before.
She might be related
Tyler.
to A noble.
Hmm?
Do I know anything about Adelaide Clark? Does that name ring a bell?
You've already asked that before. No.
No. Okay.
So I my theory is just that they don't want to disclose because then Miss Clark can go and find the person who set the bounty and kill him. So
That makes
That's
sense.
not
The
a-
bounty.
Not a bad
How much was the
point.
bounty for again?
20,000 gold. That's why I think
Yeah,
she's
that's
a
a
noble.
pretty hefty bounty. That's
But who has that kind of gold to throw around except like the government?
Nobles.
I guess.
For all we know, she might
I
not
don't
have
know.
actually done the same crimes that she.
There was also that big factory.
what
You
if
know,
it,
some business person's got to own that.
Yeah.
So, okay, Tyler, I've got another question. This one's kind of out there a little bit. 20,000 gold bounty. Adelaide Clark wanted for thievery and murder. Does that line up? Or does that feel like it's an
That's a-
exorbitant amount?
That's exorbitant.
Okay.
It's easy to tell that's more than even a government would put on someone.
Okay.
This
I,
is
I figured Kyrie's probably taken his fair share of bounties in his day,
Mhm,
so...
mhm. This is someone wants this person gone and or taken care of in any way they see.
Thinking about it, Damon, your idea might not actually be wrong.
Hmm.
If we can convince Adelaide to talk to us, 20,000 gold is way too much for any one person, even if they've committed murder.
Oh, I think we should be very prepared and ready to, fight. I don't think we should walk in there being stupid and all, but I really want to hear that
No,
side, you know?
What I'm saying is, I do think that going in guns blazing maybe isn't the right answer here.
She's got
There's
a gang.
something- There's something deeper to this.
Well, you think
20
so?
I've taken plenty of bounties. Most governments wouldn't put 20,000 gold on one person.
Do you think she's blackmailing someone?
Really?
I think one person wants her dead and is willing to pay an incredible amount of money for it. Or a small
Must be
group of
thorn in
people.
that person's side.
If mm,
Hang on. I didn't ask this. We can take her back alive, right?
oh yeah, you're supposed to. You can't just go in and shoot her. That's illegal. You
Wanted
have to
dead
have
or alive.
you have to have cause to kill someone, Kyrie. If we go and say we just walked up to her and shot her, that's illegal. We'll go to jail.
Exactly.
Depends
The
on
dead
the
is
location.
if
but
if she, yeah. Well, where I'm from, it's illegal to kill someone, and I think it's illegal
Kingsport.
to kill anyone anywhere. Maybe not Kingsport. I've never been there, but it's still a shitty thing to do. Just walk up to someone and shoot them in the head, just because they're wanted for anything.
Well, when they've done shitty things, sometimes the death penalty is what you have to do. But
Oh,
I do feel like there's something a little weird with this one.
I think
Right.
we got to hear all sides of this story before we can really come to any
Exactly.
conclusions. And as far as we can tell, one side of the story ain't really willing to share itself. Maybe this Clark woman will be a little more given.
I hope so.
Do
Maybe we
still
can
have the
join her
picture?
gang.
Do we still have the? Do we
That
still have
sounds
the? Oh
like
my
a
god!
terrible idea.
Do we still have the poster?
I know.
Yeah. I have the poster.
I'm assuming, yeah, Fern does.
I don't
Can
want
see the
to. I
poster,
was
Mr.
just
Barron?
throwing it
Sure.
out there.
Does it have her likeness on it?
And it
Does
does
she
say
look-
wanted dead or alive. I'm
Is
sorry.
Does
She
she look
hot?
nice?
Is she hot?
Insight from a picture.
No, I don't know. I don't care if she's hot. Does she look nice?
How do you mean by that?
I don't know.
It's
Does
a
she look
jar.
nice?
Does she look like a tough lady
What does she
who
look
has
like?
done evil, or is she a?
She's just a sweet old woman. she's a grandma.
I'm Adelaide Clark.
I mean, it's
She's
not
got the
like
right
a
cat
perfect
people.
reference. It's like a general reference of what they look like. They look the way they draw all these type of things. They look like just a straight profile, just a straight face of
Like a
them.
mugshot, essentially.
It looks like a mugshot, pretty much. Yeah. So it's
Oh.
can't really tell how they would be in person from these
Yeah.
things.
Sure, but is she?
They all look bad.
But is she what is she? Is she young? Is she old? Does she have long hair? Like what what am I looking at?
Is she
Yes.
human?
Am I
She is human. She has long, looks like longer hair. Doesn't have the full hair, but it looks like it goes past the shoulders. She looks actually fairly young, mid-20s. That's about as much as you can get from a drawing. That's something.
I'm not sure. I guess we can't really know if she's really what this poster says she is until we meet her and find out for ourselves. And I give the poster back to Farron.
I'm gonna confirm, Tyler. It does say wanted dead or alive on the poster.
Dead or alive.
It does. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I would say Kyrie knows, since you've been a bounty person before, if the poster says dead or alive, it's usually they don't really care. And if they haven't said, we would rather this person alive, which
The law
sheriff
might strictly state that they can't be killed without due reason, but they don't really give a shit.
pretty much.
No questions asked.
It's a lot of no questions asked.
It's very interesting, though, that someone that wants this
Most
done
most bounties don't say dead. If they're saying dead, if anything, they would almost prefer.
Gotcha. I was gonna say it's very interesting that it even has alive as an option if this person is wanted dead so badly, which is just opens up more questions.
I think. Can you roll insight for me for a second?
Sure.
Just insight the paper.
What are your true feelings, paper?
11. I'm gonna use my.
Tell me your thoughts.
Kind of want to know
Where's
about this.
my buddy?
Words are not-
Where's my goddamn buddy?
No,
Do you want me to just use the roll 20 deck?
Fine. My cards are out in the living room.
All right, 1 second. I gotta.
Shuffle.
Yep, I gotta draw one card so that it will let me draw one here. 16.
Yeah. So what was it again? It was about. Oh yeah. A lot of the time, they will never just say, "We want them dead." They won't say that. The wanted dead or alive
Mm-hmm.
pretty much means, yeah, sure, you can bring him in. We'll probably hang him anyways.
That makes sense.
So it doesn't.
It's basically wanted dead, but
Yes.
they're not going to outwardly say it.
Yes, it's a bit of like a legal shield for that.
Smoke and mirrors, all that
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If anything, they would rather you just go in and just shoot her.
All right, I'll keep that info to myself for the moment.
Okay. So that was that was day 3. We haven't rolled for day 4 yet. So.
We already seem to have made a decision on that matter, and there's no reason to bring up that information now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair
Spencer,
enough.
can you roll a d20 for me, please?
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Congratulations, Colton. You win Big Meme Award 12.
Congrats, you're a winner.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
It's
You
a
won.
quiet day. Day 5, please.
I want to roll.
Me. Okay, actually, yeah, Jacob rolled.
Jacob,
I get
yes,
to
you roll, yeah.
roll.
Do you want to spawn more kobolds?
12.
It is a quiet day. That was day 5. Day 6.
Me. 11.
Quiet day. Day 7.
Oh, thank God.
Grace.
No.
He's
I'm
like,
gonna get
"Don't-
yelled at by
don't make
Damon
me
again.
roll. Don't
Grace,
make
just
me
like,
roll.
Please, it was a quiet day.
I don't care. I don't care if you're going to defend yourself.
Please don't
Damon
make
cares.
me roll.
Roll.
Jacob
I
doesn't.
already asked you.
Jacob
don't
does not
wanna
give
roll.
a shit. I get it.
Grace
Okay,
is
I
like,
just do not want to roll.
Okay. Then,
I'll do it. I don't
Then
mind.
Colton, roll.
Haha! 16!
Quiet day.
Quiet day!
Only on a natural 20.
Exactly.
Don't worry,
And
Grace.
at the end of the day, you make it. You see that during this day, halfway through the day, the road actually split. One was headed more eastwards. One actually then veers off towards the north way. You know that the bridge that they mentioned from the map is more
north.
Mhm.
So I'm assuming you guys go north.
No, we go south actually.
Oh, okay. So you guys
Let's cross the border into
Oh.
the Imperium.
Let's go, guys.
No, north.
Let's
When
cross
really-
the border
North and
into
by
And
the
I
end-
always know which way north is. So
When there's really only one of us that could help you guys survive.
It's cool. We've got Isak that can vouch for us.
You guys
Vouch.
veer northwards, and by the end of the day, you make it to bridge.
Well, disguise self and them
It's like
talking in
it's like a wooden
undercommons.
bridge. It looks like it's like a wood and stone bridge. It's not like anything super fancy, but it crosses over a fairly large river, and made it to the New Huna Bridge.
Nuhuna, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it.
so we have made it to this bridge. What does this bridge appear
This
as?
is a good bridge.
That's what I said. It looks like a wood and stone bridge. It's nothing too fancy. It crosses over a fairly large river. There doesn't seem to be anyone really around.
Is there
Then
any
this is-
like any remains of stolen goods?
Nope.
Or the like? Yeah, that's
Not that you can see
surprising.
from just a basic look around. It's very quiet.
Well, let's
Keep going.
cross the bridge.
Yeah, so it's a bridge, obviously. What is it like? What is it over the top of?
River.
Large river.
A large river, and
As
there's
rivers are. Or
right,
bridges are.
and on the river, like the water level, it's not like there's enough land down there for people to seemingly set up an ambush, or
There's
would
a
there
troll.
be?
Just to go
Could
down.
I go take a look at it?
Yeah, you can go take a look at it.
I'll do that.
You go under. It's not like there's a whole lot of space, but if someone were to hide, they possibly could.
But there's no one there right now.
But there's no one there.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I think we're safe to cross.
I mean, it was mentioned that was a week and a half ago, and she was mentioned around here.
Yes. But
We might not be advisable targets, seeing as we're not part of a caravan. We look like we have nothing to offer. If she was even near.
I look down at myself and then look up at Issa. And I look over. I don't know. We got some things on us.
I don't know,
Or-
Issa. You're pretty colorful.
I'm flattered, but I think we're not quite
What they're looking
targets.
for.
Targets for bandits.
Right.
Did Issa ever
Well-
get Brainblade? Is that a thing that happened?
No, I have brain blade.
Okay.
You make it sound like it's like a condition. Did Issa
I
get
know.
brain blade?
Brain blade.
And I was just like, I had to think about it. I was like, what's brain blade?
Brain blade.
It's the-
Brain
it's
blade.
half-
Let it
it's-
rip.
It's the AVNIA version of a migraine.
Brain blade.
I got a brain sword in my head. Do you mean a migraine? A brain sword.
Continuing on.
Yeah, let's cross the bridge.
Damon
I mean, we're
doesn't
pretty.
cross the bridge.
Damon,
So
have a
everyone
fear of
starts
bridges.
crossing the bridge other than Damon.
Yeah.
Stop.
Okay.
You coming?
Baron doesn't notice.
Baron.
Huh? What?
Yeah. I'm coming.
Are you afraid of bridges?
Ooh, no, I'm not afraid of bridges.
Afraid of water? Bridge
I'm not
water?
afraid of water.
Shut up, Baron. That's Jack, not Jeremy. Jeremy would never.
Jeremy
Shut up.
tosses Farron in
Bridge.
the river.
Bridgewater,
I
better
can
known as a
swim.
river.
No, I said bridge water.
I just recognize these places. I know where we're going.
I'm going to get a shard.
Yeah, I know. I just, man, I didn't want to come back here. And I have a bit of a thing I was preparing to do. I didn't ever bring it up, and I've been waiting to bring it up, and then that old cobalt thing happened, and then I forgot about it, and now it's here, and oh, man. I have this invention I was planning on using that I've had for a while. I built it right after I left home, and if I ever had to come back here, and I was gonna use it right now, in case, you know, this is gonna go on, but I didn't want to freak you guys out or have to explain it.
It's fine, Mr. Damon. Just do it,
You're gonna turn
or
invisible.
whatever it is.
Would you perhaps explain what it is beforehand? It's
Um,
not going to hurt us, is it?
no. It's just, it's for me. It's not anything crazy. It's just, I'm trying to find it. Look, I'm not gonna do it now. It doesn't last very long, but I'll do it when. Oh wait, maybe I can. Hang on, sorry. Ha 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 ha! I can.
Ha ha.
Yeah.
And Damon kind of looks down down on himself, and he pulls out these little imagine horseshoes, but they go around people's shoes, and they go along the entire. It's like little like metal plating for like his shoes. And he goes and he puts them on, and he clicks the heels together, and his entire form from his feet upwards changes into a human, I'm casting disguise self, and I say, hey, I don't want them to see me, just in case, you know, okay.
How do you do that?
It's the thing.
Are you wanted here?
I'm not wanted. I'm not wanted.
Can you show me how to do that?
No trouble is gonna come upon us. It's for me. I don't
If
want
they
them.
saw you as Damon, would they try to hurt you?
I don't know.
Well, then it's best that we get in and get out, right?
There's too much unknown, and I'd rather just be safe.
So then, what are we looking for? Who are these? This possibility?
The shard, right?
No. It's something outside of that. He's not afraid of the shard. He's reluctant to be seen by people. I'm going to assume. So who are we keeping an eye out for?
Can Issa roll persuasion? Sorry, guys, I don't mean to turn this into the Damon episode.
It's fine. There was an Issa episode for about 10 minutes, so I know how that feels. I didn't like it. Give me a second. 17.
He says, people were looking out for. You don't really even have to look out for them. If anything, they might not. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. There are a lot of different people that live out here in the desert, and tribes. I grew up in one of these tribes, and I'm not a part of them anymore, and I don't want them to know I'm here.
How long has it been?
10 years.
Which would explain why you don't know what they'll do.
I didn't leave on good terms. They don't know the name Damon. And they don't know this look. Basically, Damon pretty much looks the exact same, except his face is a little bit different. His skin is still the same color. He still has his beard. His hair is still long. His ears are now rounded, and he's like the same height and everything. He says they wouldn't even recognize me like this. It's been too long. It's just another precaution. Also, yeah, nope, that's it.
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
Insight.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta roll it too.
You made me roll persuasion. I'm rolling insight on you, you little shit.
Fuck!
Jeremy will too.
I rolled it.
I crit!
I rolled a 2.
I
Oh, and
also
I
rolled a natural 20.
Crit. Oh,
Oh my God. I was like,
just-
I we see you.
This is a repeat of the Viola Vincent.
Oh, the Viola
deal?
Vincent thing. Yeah.
Assholes
I mean,
with crits.
I rolled a
Right.
16. It's not.
Zephyr and
fair.
Olivier just rolled natural 20s.
Nice. Hey, Damon is leaving something out. Yeah, that's it.
Damon, you can trust us. I hope you know that. But
Look,
I
we
know
will.
what it's like to not really be on good terms with the people that you're used to be affiliated with. So if you don't feel comfortable sharing nothing, then you don't have to. But I got your back.
As long as what you're not telling us isn't going to get us killed, I don't really mind either way.
Mhm.
I just
Tell
see
us
it
when
as
you're ready.
it's the same thing for you don't trust
can
me
all-
because there's not much you know about me. It's the same thing here. If this will be a detriment to us, then it's not good to keep hidden. But if it's something that you are going to hold close to your heart, everybody does have secrets that they do wish to keep.
You guys are the only friends I've ever had. I want you to know me as who I am now. I'm Damon. I'm not these people anymore. And I'll do what I need to do. And I thank you.
Yes, I
Well-
definitely understand the idea of leaving behind somebody you once were.
The last time I was there, I was exiled. I caused a lot of trouble. I hurt a lot of people on accident. My tribe was too stuck in their ways in order to move forward with the rest of the world. The Imperium attacked my people. I tried to help defend it. I made it worse. I didn't know anything about magic back then, and I tried to learn it, and I didn't work, and I left. I'm different. I'm not that person anymore. And I don't know how else to do it. Damon reaches up into his mouth, and he pulls out a piece of metal, and he says, I didn't always sound like that. I made a lot of modifications to my body. I changed who I was. And I don't want to go back. And he puts it back in his mouth. So that's it. Let's keep going.
I have my notes. He's southern.
Okay, Damon.
He's from the Black Desert.
He's a cowboy.
On a steel ram he rides.
Honest.
Actually, he doesn't because his legs are too long. But,
Yeah.
Well,
I
Jeremy will
don't know what
stand
happened after
next-
that attack or anything, and I didn't even know about the Bylov line or that there was some other kind of fight that happened. So I'm also worried that they may not even be there anymore.
Well,
I understand. I truly do understand. That's my worst fear. Every time I come home, they might not be there.
I don't fear it. They threw me out. I don't care for them anymore. If they're dead, it's their fault, and if anything, it disappoints me. I could have helped them, and they threw me away.
Okay.
I'm scared of the truth. I don't know what happened to them.
Well, let's hope we don't find out. Should
I'd
we continue
really like
on?
that.
Or
Yeah.
do you
No.
want to rest here for the day?
No, let's keep going. It'll make me feel worse.
And you guys
Whatever
cross.
we find here, we'll face it together.
And he kind of punches the thing in his mouth again. He's like, this damn thing doesn't even work all the time.
Yeah, I've heard it slip up a few
Yeah.
times. I didn't think anything of it in the moment.
Across the
You're
bridge.
still Damon.
Go.
It's the end of the day. You guys make camp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all's quiet. What do you guys do the next day?
Keep on walking.
Well, like I guess we'll go east from here because the shard.
Well,
is,
we could.
We
Where's
could
the
go
shard?
east
I
and-
don't know. I don't have the map where the shard is.
if you go to the
You have
map,
to go
and
over
just
to
turn right-
the-
it's like right under the black of Black Desert.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So you need to go into the little
That
like
hex.
symbols
Yeah.
and you do divine shards.
So here's what I'm
Oh,
thinking.
got it. Thank you.
I'm thinking we move north one more day because they said that it was Adelaide's actions had happened within a day's journey of the bridge. If we move north one more
Oh,
day,
that's
it'll bring
true.
us. If we move north one more day, it'll bring us perfectly eastern in line with where the shard should
That's
be.
true.
Then we could
Okay.
just move east. We got to find a way across that river, anyways.
Mhm.
So
I wondering if it'd be a good time.
possible we might even have to move all the way north, up and around, because of where the river ends.
Don't worry about the river. I got something for that.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
So we can move north one more day, see if we have any sign of Adelaide Clark, and then if we don't, we just move east.
Sounds like a done deal to me.
No objections.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Move north one more day, because Adelaide Clark's dealings are supposed to be within like a day or two's journey of the
At least we'll be closer
bridge.
to the shard, right?
It'll bring us a little closer to the shard. It will be perfectly eastern to it at that
Okay.
point. Then we can move eastern if we don't have any sign of Adelaide.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right. And journey.
Give me the d20 roll.
I think it'd be appropriate if Jacob did this one.
Oh fuck.
Home, buddy boy.
5.
It's mostly quiet as you guys walk up northwards. However, as you guys are walking, Issa does notice something. As you guys are walking a bit off,
I do.
kind of. This area is very rocky. Very. There's like bushes here and there, but not like a lot of foliage. It's very dry, very rocky. And you notice just off the trail that does to be, at one point, some debris of something having been left there. Like parts of a wagon, it looks like.
They'll probably kind of wait for them to stop and. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. Might be a possible sighting of what once was Adelaide Clark and her crew. It's looks like wagon parts. They'll say that and then they'll get closer.
Yeah, Kyrie will follow with
Oh,
Issa.
let's
if he
take a
sees that.
look.
Go around there and you look around. Can people give me like an investigation roll, please?
I'll
What?
get investigation.
Investigation.
Thank you. Sorry,
I'll give
cast guidance on.
Issa.
I'll cast guidance on whoever does it.
I'll help Issa with it. I'll help Issa out with it. Oh wait, Damon's probably good at this, huh?
No.
Investigating?
Yes. But Damon, who's going over?
said Kyrie, it looks
Issa and
like.
Kyrie.
Issa and Kyrie. I will go ahead and go over to
And I'll help Issa with the investigation if
Issa.
Yeah, sure.
Delegation.
give you that dank advantage.
Not only will you have advantage, Issa, but you will
God, guys.
also have. I can give you advantage with a spell slot, so I'll just let Kyrie do his thing.
I will cast. I will lay a hand on Issa, and say, Vivona, guide your investigation, my friend.
Single tear, so this is what being inspired means.
You're
What
like,
it feels
wow.
I never get this.
What
It is but a
it?
shred. It is but a shred of your soothing words, my literal blessing from an actual god. But
Yours is a D4, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a
mine was once a
D4.
D4. I just earned mine, okay? I earned my
Yeah, I
inspiration.
have to earn
Bardic
my
inspiration starts at a D6.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
can make you a little potion that'll make you kind of good at it.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you look around and there's not a whole lot left.
Gave
It
me a
looks
4, Jack.
Nice. It looks like this has been left here for quite a long time. Probably a couple months at most. There's not much left of what this is. You find a broken wagon wheel, a part of an axle, and you also see like a board that has, it's like painted on it. It's black with a couple of gold letterings. It looks like it's only partial a part of the board. It's like faded from the being in the sun for a while too. And all you see on the board is BLAC.
Hang on.
BLAC.
ELAC.
LAC.
Cool. B.
Can I throw a
Sorry, can you
history
say it
check at
again?
that?
It's black without a K.
Thank you. I'm really tired, okay?
Can I-
It looks like it's been cut off, so you're missing a whole lot of it. You can go ahead and roll history. Okay.
Makes it a little rougher, but maybe. 15?
Can I roll history?
Sure.
I would have no reason to roll history.
You're not sure, Kyrie. It
But
could say black.
Would I
Black,
have
but you
any
don't know.
reason to, or
10.
okay?
I rolled a
Damon.
3 and got a 10.
Damon, you have about the same thing as Kyrie.
Looks
16.
like black.
You have the same thing as about the same thing as Kyrie. You're not sure,
Oh shit! Wait.
unless you as a person, as a player, can come up with it. But
Could it this is just Damon. Just I don't know. I didn't roll, but can I just speak out of what I know?
yeah, if
Yeah,
I
what-
give you the information, you can totally figure it out.
What if it's Black Sun Industries?
Isn't that the factory?
That's
That's the big factory.
that's the big factory. Yeah.
That makes
Is
sense.
it their caravans? that
I don't
get
know
the
anybody
tax
else by the
specifically?
name of who has the name Black at the very beginning of their thing, and it looks like a wagon, right?
That operates in these parts.
That would
at
make
least.
sense.
I like it's Andrew's
Now, how do
entertainment.
we find Adelaide? Now, how do we find Adelaide? Now, how do we find Adelaide, though?
Look for tracks.
I don't know.
It's been 2 weeks.
I can look for tracks. I'm pretty decent at tracking.
So you would know that this this wreckage here has been here for like a month or two. It's been
Oh
a
my
long-
God.
Oh, maybe
Oh.
This is not the most.
Maybe don't look for tracks.
maybe
Hey,
don't
I
look
found a
for.
rabbit.
Is that
There's
a
a rabbit going
lizard?
this way.
Hold up the rabbit. Are you Adelaide Clark?
And the rabbit's like,
Where is she? Where are the other trucks going?
well, looks like this might be a cold trail.
It looks like
At least we got
evidence
an
that they
idea.
were here.
Looks like we got an idea of who exactly is running these caravans out here, though.
And who wants
It makes sense
bounty?
that someone with as much clout as the Black Sun fellas
Yes.
would be putting up that much money to, get this person. But
Anyone know anything about them?
Can I roll
Wow.
history on that, Tyler?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Don't they refine the black diamonds?
19.
I don't know.
They are, as Ron said, they do refine they do refine black diamonds, but not only that, but they are one of. Well, Black Sun is the name of a noble family. Black Sun is the person who owns the company. He's also the person in charge of this area, the whole Dreadwood area. He's the governor of, and he also owns the biggest employer of
Complete monopoly over.
more or less. He also owns the largest black diamond mine in the world, as far as it has been known.
And
Oh,
where's the mine located?
Most of your black diamonds come from that company, Damon. And they also produce weapons for AVNIA. They are a massive...
if there is a Black Sun caravan here that has been destroyed and likely taken by Adelaide Clark, the reason why there's such a high bounty hunter is probably from the Black Sun, the family of Black Sun. They're incredibly rich, and that means Adelaide Clark has either a lot of weaponry or a bunch of black diamonds.
Oh, that would explain
It's
the
20,000 gold pieces because she's sitting on a
mother
lot
lode.
of powerful things.
Question, where is the Black Sun? Mine? What's it called?
Oh, the mine.
Damon, since you got 30-20, it is Ponderosa Mine.
Oh, it's right outside of town. 6 days back way.
Okay.
That is
But
the biggest.
that does
That is the
explain the
biggest one.
bounty.
That isn't the only mine that they own. They
Okay.
own many mines.
Then there must
but
be another mine
that is
out
the
here
black
if there's
diamond.
There must be another mine out here if they're sending people out here. Otherwise, why
This
would
is
you do that?
Well, this is
Possibly
the
just
main
the
road.
trail.
It probably just goes up to AVNIA.
That's exactly it.
But couldn't they just
Yes, it
do it on the
does.
train? It'd be a lot easier to take it, a lot easier and a lot more secure to take it by
Train
there.
is royalty only, right?
Well,
They're
they're
not
nobles.
royalty.
They're nobility,
And-
not royalty.
I mean, they probably do send some of them on the train just for what the government buys.
Be
Or what
kinda
the
silly if
I
royalty
would say
buys.
if you look at
monarchy.
the map, of Dreadwood, the train goes straight through the factory.
Straight through what area?
The factory.
Oh, that's right. Because when we came in, we did pass like right through the factory.
Oh, so they are
So where is
taking
this going then?
There must be another mine then.
Another mine or supplies?
something.
Something.
Sent
I still
somewhere.
think my theory is correct.
For whatever reason, there's something out here, and Adelaide Clark thinks that she's got big enough, whatever's to fuck with them and take their stuff, whether it's out of greed or maybe out of trying to keep them from taking whatever it is.
I
Well,
still
it's
I
the
still
only-
We
think
gotta
the
find this.
I still think the
gotta find
bounty
this
is so
Adelaide
high
Clark.
because she's probably got
It's the only reason.
a
that
lot of
makes
stuff.
sense. Either she's got
Certainly.
a lot of stuff, or Black Sun wants her dead for a different reason. But whatever it is, Black Sun is probably one of a few people on this entire plane that would put up a
Y'all
bounty
think it's
that
a little
high.
odd that we haven't run into anyone else who's also after her? For someone with such a
I
high
don't
bounty
think
on
we
their
will.
head, well, for someone with such a high bounty on their head, you'd think that every like wand slinger and sword carrier in Dreadwood would go after her head.
That's my
Why are
theory,
we the only
Jeremy.
people out here?
You
That's
might
my,
know that it's too big of a risk. If you
You might
notice, it
know
was
more
a
than
pretty
we do.
rundown area.
oh, that's exactly my thoughts too, Jeremy. It's my theory. She's probably
either really
sitting on a
dangerous
bunch of
or-
weapons or black diamonds. She can obliterate anybody that comes near her.
Either she's powerful enough to kill whoever opposes her, or whoever opposes her has joined her. Or no one opposes her anymore. We don't know how long this bounty's been up.
Regardless,
Well, either
is-
way, we got to find her.
If this is 2 months old, it's probably been up for quite a long time.
regardless, what we need to do is be extremely careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Are we gonna turn around and there's just be like people surrounding us?
just out of just out of worry, I think maybe we should secure the shard we're looking for that's in this area.
If Adelaide Clark is after
Bad
it,
idea.
then I think it might
I
be
don't-
a damn
I
good
don't-
idea.
I don't think that she might not even know that it's here, but if she finds a little hideaway where this shard is hidden and runs,
If she might just happen
She may
upon it.
already have it.
I hope not.
wouldn't be showing as there, would it? It'd be showing as missing.
I guess
Like
that's a
the
good point.
others.
But then again,
Well-
it's been a while since we looked at their
Well-
map.
What
Yeah.
what my fear was is that, like, when we found the first shard, it was underground, right? And
Yeah.
it was in like a little base.
You're afraid she might happen upon it.
I'm just afraid that she's made
Or
this.
Black Sun might.
Yeah.
Either one of them shouldn't be in possession of the shard.
Problem
I think
is,
Farron's right.
even if they found it, they might not be compatible with it, which
That
would
makes it
cause
even
a further
worse.
problem. They'd be even more powerful because it would corrupt and take over them.
As much as I'd like a split of 20,000 gold, I think we should
I
worry
think the
about
shard's
shard
more
first.
important.
I agree.
We better
Hey.
head
Well-
east.
I'm tempted to say we should just abandon the contract anyways. She has that much power, I don't know if 20,000 gold's worth it.
All we have is a single paper binding
Well,
us to this.
We don't have
We
to
just-
burn any bridges yet. Let's just keep on going and see what happens.
It's outright say we never saw her, which is partially true right now.
Yeah.
So to
Right
the
now, though,
shard
I'm
then.
tired. Yeah.
To the
Let's
shard
head east.
then.
Yes.
Heading east.
You guys head east. You guys long rest again. You head east another day.
Again?
Give me head east one more day. You guys reach the river.
Okay.
I'll say it's kind of a river, but it's a fairly shallow stream more than anything, so it's very easy to cross, honestly.
Oh.
You have water walking ready?
I was gonna go full on Moses on this thing. I had control water ready. I was gonna
Oh,
do something really
shit!
cool and part the water. But
You can do it anyways.
Yeah, you can do
Save
it anyways if you don't want your
Part
boots
the
wet.
stream!
nah, I'll keep the
Um,
fourth level spells
And you guys
alive.
cross, and you are about a day's travel from where the marker is on the map for the
All right, really quick. We're on day 9.
We've been traveling for a
Okay.
while.
I'm sorry.
And,
I
yes,
said day 9.
day 9.
Yep.
Okay. I said day 9 or day 10, and you said yes.
Day 9. I
So-
said yes to day 9.
It is
Um,
day yes.
So it's the 10th or the 11th?
I don't remember the exact.
Well, we left on the second.
You guys left
We
on
left
the
on the second.
Then,
And it would be the
For
11th.
9 days, so it'd be the 11th.
Okay. Okay.
yes.
It'd be the 11th.
And yeah, you guys have your have a long rest. You guys are fine. And then
Sleepy,
in the
sleepy,
morning, you guys are all awake. You guys are having your
Oh,
coffee
shit.
or protein shake.
super
whatever.
bland breakfast.
Oh man, Tyler's
You try to
setting us up.
dip it in the coffee. That's what
Yeah.
this has been trying to do.
Jeremy
They-
just
they-
tries to add different random spices to it to make it taste better, but now she's out of salt.
I hope you guys know this is. I have a portable coffee and blender, and I'm flavoring it as my alchemy supplies.
Nice.
they are.
your alembic makes coffee.
Yes.
Well, it's a drip coffee, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I've uncovered the
Component-
formula
component
for caffeine.
Out
Anyways,
from behind one of the rocks of where you guys have kind of set your little camp out thing, a person comes around the side. Looks like a
Disguise self.
human male.
Disguise self.
Okay. You just
There, the person comes over and I'm like,
they kind of
Jesus.
blink, but Bale seems like fully knows that you did that, but then something happened for a second.
good day.
They look like a male human. They have like a duster on them and a hat, and kind of strapped over their back. Their hands are free, but on their back they have a rifle.
Hello there.
Howdy. What
Are you
brings out
Adelaide
to these
Clark?
parts? No, I'm not Adelaide
No.
Clark. Do I look like Adelaide Clark?
All you gave us was a description of a female human. I'm just gonna assume.
This is
he's
a
a
male.
spy
Oh,
extraordinaire.
you said male?
Yes.
This is male.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Issa's,
I would have never asked
No,
that.
you're cool. You're cool.
Oh, it's-
Are you Adelaide Clark?
Well, Once again, you talk away from your microphone.
If I go half an inch away, I go away. So it's such a small little area where my first one should be right here. Well, what brings you out to these parts so far off the trail?
Journeying,
Mhm.
adventuring,
Where?
like.
Well, we could ask you the same question. You're out in the middle of nowhere by yourself.
True, but you're not the ones that... You don't look quite like the type to be out here.
We're eating
Oh,
those
I'm on a
cookies.
quest to become a knight, and I want to see like the whole world before
Oh, bless your heart.
settle down.
We're eating the most tasteless food imaginable. I assume we are adventurers, if not something close to it. I think we're just
You
here
want
to see the
some? I
scenery and
make
help
enough
him.
I make enough for 15 people every day, but there's only 5 of us.
But that
Pythus eats
still
some of
doesn't
it.
explain why a group of quote-unquote adventurers are this far away from any sort of adventure.
No offense, friend, but I don't see why you rightly need to know.
This is where my home is. I'd rather protect it.
And your home
Well, we
would
don't
be?
mean you any harm if you don't mean us any harm.
Who are you exactly?
Well, I'm Amand.
My name's Jeremy. What's your name?
You're a what?
I am Amand.
Mond.
Amon?
Kyrie. Good to meet you.
I'm Baron.
Pleasure.
You said your home's out here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little settlement, or
You can say that.
it's not on any map?
No.
Interesting. Well, which way's your settlement then?
I don't think I rightly should tell you.
He's
Mm.
got a
Can't
point.
we can't exactly not head in the direction of it if we don't know which way it is.
We'll just try to avoid it as best we can.
Hey, look, we're just making our way up towards AVNIA is all. You know, just not anything
Why aren't
crazy.
you on the road?
He's just not the road.
Damon.
Ah, for God's sake. We're looking for something.
You're looking for?
Well, it's a little complicated.
What adventurers?
If I
What are
told
we
you,
looking
if
for?
I told you, you might not rightly believe me.
He thinks for a second. Are you coming looking for something underground?
No.
We could be.
Or are you coming looking for a person? Adelaide, as you mentioned.
Depends on what's causing most harm.
What do you know about Miss Clark?
Do you have issues with either?
I have issues with one.
Which would be?
If you're after Adelaide, you should just turn back around. If you're after the underground thing, then we can help.
Well, we're not
Who's
Well,
we?
what-
too interested. We're not too interested in
He keeps a
Adelaide.
bit of a
Well, we are
whistle,
actually.
and you see
Oh, what?
figures start popping up from around you guys
Ah.
in the rocks.
Hello.
Tip tat.
There's another
Howdy.
kind of
And they got
male
a lot of good
human
stealth
with
checks.
with a pistol. It looks to be a female half elf with a bow and arrow,
Looking at-
and then there's
Yeah.
one last one that looks like a male orc with a bow and arrow.
Kind of. It just like very discreetly, just kind of like looks at Damon, just kind of like trying to make eye contact, but he's doing the "I do not see" face, so he just eventually gives up, trying to make eye contact.
Well,
with
this is a
Damon.
very traditional way of doing something such as this.
Of course,
Well,
you guys
we
stay
ain't-
here all night.
It's almost as
Wait
if,
till set up.
and you decide to show us your power after we've agreed to help you.
No,
Look,
wish-
friend.
If you want to help, well, not. But if you want to come with us, we have to show ourselves anyway.
You're willing to help us
Look.
find the thing underground?
That is not up for me to decide.
You
Well, then why
mentioned
don't
if-
we could be good
you-
friends.
You mentioned if we were looking for Adelaide, we should just turn around. That
Mhm.
implies to me that either you know who she is, you know she's not worth hunting, or you will just die, or you're friends.
Why not all of the above?
She your leader.
More or less.
We're not looking for any trouble.
We're not looking for
anything, we're
trouble
looking-
with her, but
We're looking for answers.
yes.
Well, she can give you them herself if she wants. If you want to
Yeah.
come with us,
So far, it looks
I-
like she's our best lead. So
Lead
I think we should go. Tell me, Mr. Armand, this may be a little forward, but do you like carrots?
I mean, sure.
I approach him with my little staff and I hand him a carrot.
He takes it
Just out of my bag.
confused, just
And you blast his
Consider it
face
a-
off with.
Consider it a sign of goodwill. I'm sure you don't come by many vegetables in these parts, and all part of a balanced diet.
He kind of like puts it in like a bag that he has strapped with himself. Well, if you would follow us, and take you to our little home. And he starts walking, and the female half-elf kind of walks in front of you guys, but the other two, the orc and the other male human with a pistol, are kind of behind you guys, kind of directing you guys to follow. It's both like a come follow us, but also what kind of way you follow us?
Damon looks at one of them and says, "Where'd you get one of those?"
Who do you ask? The person with the pistol?
Yeah.
The human with the pistol?
Mm-hmm.
Got from a supply that we got.
We killed a man for this.
From the crate over the caravan that way, from the
One of
city,
them, yes.
from the city going to AVNIA, the one with the stuff that was
Not
in
going
it.
to AVNIA, but
Damon.
Are there 4 of them?
If we're going to Adelaide, we can ask her the questions.
Sure. Yes. There are 4 of them.
Okay. I want to make sure I had all of them.
Come on, let's go, Mr. Damon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going.
And you guys follow. And they lead you eastward. Quite a bit. It's most of the day that they're walking.
Fucking at the shard, isn't she?
Aha.
As you walk across the arid landscape, a tower kind of looms off in the distance on the horizon, pointing out of the rocky desert. As you get closer, you see that it's not a tower at all, rather a natural rock formation.
Oh, that's dope.
Of reddish brown stone, sticking straight up into the air, while a few other smaller rock spires are formed nearby.
That's cool.
As you get closer to the formation, you start to notice a few wooden buildings at its base. One is a single story and long, with a door at either end. Another is a bit more square in shape and stands at 2 stories tall. And the third is the largest by far, standing at 4 stories at its highest point, with a couple of chimneys sticking out of it, as well as a large metal structure that appears to be an elevator of some sort. A number of wooden chutes also feed into this bigger building. As you get closer to the settlement and enter it, it's a bit like almost like a small town or village. All of you can know some extra little details about some of the buildings and stuff. Upon the side of the largest building is written with like a black background with kind of yellowish gold letters, Black Sun Industries.
Uh-oh.
The paint though is
Yikes.
chipping away with age. In fact, all the buildings seem to be old and slightly decrepit. The wood rough and bleached from years in the sun and with little to no maintenance. At the far end of the camp, built to the side of the main rock spire, a mine entrance is carved in. Its tunnel blocked by wooden boards nailed to its supports with words "Do not enter" painted on one of them. Lastly, despite the distance from civilization and the apparent abandonment of the facilities, the area isn't empty. Quite a few individuals roam around about the area, going about various activities. A few children in raggedy clothing play with a makeshift hoop and stick made out of a wagon wheel and a tree branch. Most of the adults looked weathered and rough, both in their clothing but also their attitude. Pretty much everyone is armed, some with swords, others with bows and arrows. There are even a few with firearms. The group also doesn't seem to be that discriminate of race either. Many are humans, but there are a handful of elves and even a number of orcish tribesmen as well. it's also very easy to see too that no one appears to be in a miner's outfit, unlike what this place looks like it used to be. And the mine facilities don't look to be used to be either going unused or being used for other things. Clotheslines have been strung up between the chutes, and the large metal ore elevator is now a firing range.
Oh
So
boy.
they lead you into this kind of camp. And there's quite a few people here, probably 50 people, with both men, women, and children, a whole group of them. Jacob, I am going to send you some pictures.
Okay.
How long have we been walking?
Okay.
It's been most of the day.
All right,
since
so
you guys
Damon
met.
is Damon again then?
I would say it's been about 6 hours. So almost a full day's walking, but not the complete.
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, Damon's Damon again.
Damon's
No,
like,
he's
"Dang
not.
it, I knew I should have taken 2 levels in Warlock."
Shit. 6 hours, you said?
6 hours.
Oh my god, I can do it. I can do it. At the end of each hour, I got 1 spell slot left. But I'm like, hey, we didn't fucking find some place that we can rest.
Are there any like?
He keeps like dashing off to go to the bathroom.
Are there
I just
any,
sneezed.
Sorry, he has a small
like-
bladder.
Are there any gardens around or like?
There
like
are
fields?
not fields, but they've have like some makeshift gardens and not like the best. They don't seem to be like professional farmers or something. Some of them maybe, but the land is so dry.
Yeah, sure.
There's not a whole lot that they can do, but they've done their best. There's like a few vegetable gardens and like poor looking carrots and stuff.
So sorry, I'm still human.
Yep.
That's with an O.
Human. Human, as opposed to Damon.
Yeah.
And as you guys enter, some of the people kind of like look at you for a little bit, but don't seem to really push any sort of conversation, whatever. Just kind of letting you be, especially seeing that you're being kind of directed by these group of people. And as you are, you guys are kind of led towards the bigger building. You're led inside, and I'm assuming you guys go inside.
Yeah. I mean, if Amand is like go inside, we'll go inside.
He opens the door for you guys, like step on inside.
We go inside, yeah.
We'll go inside.
Inside, it looks like this place used to be like a large, like almost ore processing place, but a lot of the machinery is like none of the machinery is running or working. It's all kind of run down, but there has been there are like almost like crates of stuff. There are crates, and a lot of things have like the Black Sun Industries logo on it, and you do see like a number of like wagons and crates that look more new than even the buildings are here, that have various weapons in it. Some of it does have black diamond ore, and this looks to be almost like the main floor looks to be almost like a storage area right now. But you are directed by Amand to go up into the mine operator's office. It's up a few flights of metal stairs up to towards the top of the facility. You are led inside, and inside you see a makeshift an office that was left abandoned for a little bit, but then has now been re-inhabited by people. And you see a table in the middle, and there's like a map of the Black Desert area with like little markings on it. And at the table, you see a human woman with long, kind of chocolate brown hair. Kind of has like a not not really. It's kind of like a vest almost, and has like a bandana around their neck. Like a large brimmed hat is off to the side. You see that they have a revolver on their hip, and they turn around and you see a familiar face to one that is on a wanted list. It is Adelaide Clark,
Oh shit.
and that's where we're gonna end tonight's stream.
Oh! Sorry, that was all my excitement getting out all at once.
One more rant in you tonight, Mr. Damon.
No. Holy shit, that was fucking cool. This is
That
super
was nuts.
exciting.
What a
This is
crazy
awesome.
session.
Yeah, that was great.
A lot of stuff happened.
Yeah,
There was drama. There was comedy. There was humor. There was tragedy. It was excellent.
Mm-hmm.
By the
Definitely.
way, in our
moments.
private Facebook chat, I sent a picture of what she looks like.
Ooh, very
Ooh.
neat. Well,
I pictured her blonde, but you know.
that's pretty awesome. Thank you everybody for joining us for tonight's game of Adventures of AVNIA. And thank you all for being here. This was pretty dang fun and super interesting. I'm really excited to see what happens next. But we appreciate all y'all donations, which include Unimportant Hero, who put $5. Good gaming. Thanks for the nice fun. Tanner Amburn, $2. Parish Gang is greatest game, non-negotiable. And Cal the God, $4.99. Okay, I'm going back to bed. Sleepy time. Wish me good luck going back to work tomorrow evening. I heard about your thing, Cal, and that sucks. But thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Hey, I'm gonna throw it out there. So people are saying we need the Damon rant on Discord. If someone takes the time to find it and clip it, then post it on the Discord, and we'll have it on the Discord.
Dumb. Anyways,
Clip that.
thanks again everybody for joining. It was a lot of fun, and we'll see you guys next week with another episode of Evenfall. And in 2 weeks we'll be back with Adventures of AVNIA, where we will probably die.
Or you know, even fall
Hope so.
with Kurt and the motherfuckers.
Likely
And the
Kurt the motherfuckers. So just
No.
2 TPKs in a week.
What?
Games
You
are
guys-
done.
You guys already have a name in
No,
Evenfall?
We do not.
No, that is not our name.
I want it to be our name so bad.
Okay, that's the end of the game. See you guys. Bye.
Bye.